Alright. This was very long overdue. Let's see. Just a moment. Okay. So, this was very long overdue. We're finally here. It looks like shit, as it always does. Love to see it. I got the annoying cat right behind me. I think, when was even the last time I streamed Kingdom? How long ago was that? Last time was 3 months ago. So in 3 months we got 12 to 13 chapters. That's a lot for 3 months. I'm gonna guess it's 4 months. It's just, it makes it look weird. Which day was that? Let me see. Months ago, which date? 25th of July. So the end of July, August, September, October. Exactly 3 months. Today's the 26th of October. That's crazy. Yeah, so they released a lot of chapters in these 3 months. So let me put on my headphones. I'm probably gonna take a little break in between. Like just like a 5-minute break to make me a cup of tea. Some shit. This is gonna be a long one. 13 chapters, and knowing Kingdom, they're usually jam-packed with unnecessary pieces of dialogue. So let's see. So last chapter I read was 802, and we were in the middle of Ace turning China, not China, like pretty much going full authoritarian. That's what it came down to. Say going full authoritarian. The risk of completely fucking over the whole, I mean, his whole plan. Just putting, like, he's got one chance left to complete his plan. That's what it comes down to. Go one more chance, and if that doesn't work, it's over. And we were, if I remember correctly, we were also on the brink of starting another war with Shin fighting alongside or under To, which is something I've been waiting for so damn long. Because we've been having nothing but Olsen and what's the other fucker called? Olsen and Kanki. Just those two going back and forth, fighting against Riboku, failing. Olsen failing miserably against Kanki, against Riboku. Like an actual embarrassing defeat. But yeah. Let's see. And my hair really looks like shit. It's seeing something new. Okay, so let me pull up the chapter real quick. So right here, 803. Army of a Great General. Wait, have we seen this? Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, that was Olsen talking shit. Okay, the third. Okay, so this chapter, we're starting off with 803. Called the third pillar. So there were two pillars that have been discussed. Now we're getting to the third one that Shohei came up with. Shohei-kun? I'll just call him Shohei for short. So we switch scenes. Wait, no, not that one. This right here. Let's go. I got a long way to go. I'm gonna be in here for a while. So, 803. What? Okay, right off the bat, a banger of a cover page. Okay, so we're seeing a carriage with some, I guess, some nobles asking farmers for directions. That's what I'm getting out of it. Oh, no. Well, so they're asking for directions, but yeah, they're doing the census thingy. They're counting every single person alive in Ken. That's, yeah. They're doing a census, getting the citizen, like the population count to an accurate number, so they can make proper plans. Pretty much turning their economy into a war economy, which is pretty much the last thing you want as a country. So people just rushing. So wait, what's going on here? So we got a couple of carriages. Like those nobles, like those high status people. They look angry. And then there's a whole bunch of jewelry. Like either he's getting bribed or like either he's bribing them or something else. Or they're collecting taxes in some shape. Which is weird. It's hard to tell what's going on. The challenge in establishing a family register for the people in Ken came from having to register even the various settlements whose existence Kanye wasn't even able to verify. Oh, I'll be right back. I need to grab my phone charger. I completely forgot. Okay, we back. Oh boy, we're gonna be in here for a long, long time. All right. Have it came away. The people. Also, this is gonna be happening a lot. I'm yawning a lot. Sorry about that. The challenge in establishing a family register for the people in Kin came from having to register even the very settlements whose existence Kanye wasn't even able to verify. In other words, the officials had to start by exploring for any settlements who didn't fall under the governance of a major city. It was a near unreasonable task for these expansive lands. Are we sure this is the right place? It should be. The legend says there's a large settlement of the Samu clan somewhere in these mountains. Even if they found the settlements, there were the times the residents didn't even know they were part of Kin. And occasionally there was friction. Yes, makes this full-on authoritarian. That is to say, there was fighting. However, the officials didn't raise a single complaint and continued to feverishly send reports of their successes to Kanyu. Come on, Leo, get up here. Come on. Here you go. Lay down. Lay down. Little shit. As the days and months passed, the number of official registries for the citizens of Kin was steadily and visibly increasing. During that time, a new year began. It's snowing. That's no surprise. It's been getting cold lately. Once it piles up, let's have a snowball fight, Yochan. Sounds good. So that's Ray. I think, if I'm correct, it's been a while, but I think this is Sei's daughter. Sounds good. I'm not going to lose, you know. It would be great if it started piling up. In other words... Oh yeah, father, yeah. So Sei is there. It was the year of the 16th it was the start of the 16th year of Sei's reign, which would see the armies of Kin start to move towards an attack on Han. And then we have Shin, Kyoukai, all sleepy, and I always forget her name. Why do I keep forgetting her name? It's kind of shady. Oh boy. My bad, we're like, you're late, moron. Do you think it's fine that after all this time, even after becoming a general, that a bastard like you hasn't matured in the slightest? Calm down, Riboku. He ain't even that late. Wait, I said my bad from the beginning. From the beginning, a bastard like you. Okay. And Kyoukai, I want to go home. This guy's so annoying. Did you say something now, little girl? You mean general. Okay, let's go, Kyoukai. Put him in his place. Riboku, just leave it be. Hurry up and sit down. I'm gonna... Okay. Now then. A few days ago, a chief of Hold up. The chief of military affairs, Shohei-kun, once again conducted a war council. I've had you gather here today to tell you what was decided. First of all, we aren't altering in the initial plan. This year, we'll carry out an attack on Han with the members here. In the realm of the court officials, the first of Shohei-kun's 3 pillars, the establishing of a family register. So yeah, that was the first pillar, is steadily progressing thanks to their hard work. After the registry is completed in summer, there will be a forced conscription. Forced man. And a new fighting force of 200,000 men will be created. 200,000 all at once? That is the first pillar, which we will then utilize to reinforce the Shin unit, Gyokuho, and the Kyoukai in order to create new main armies. The second pillar, that's right. We will then use this second pillar to protect the third pillar. In other words, we will bring down Han. However, let me check something real quick. Okay, there we go. Never mind. However, I'm not saying that everything will be fine as long as we can crush them. What do you mean? The purpose of bringing down Han is so that we can take their land, people, and money for ourselves. Jesus fucking hell. We will then use that newfound strength to once again challenge and defeat Riboku. Then follow that with destruction of Zhao. What? So we can take their land, people, and money. God damn. I see, so in the end, the target is Riboku and Zhao. Yeah, 3 pillars that Sensei planned out are nothing more than a way for Kin to regain its footing. We, or at least the very least our army, will return to how we were before our consecutive losses, and will then once again aim for an attack on Zhao. Hold on a second, doesn't that mean that Han is nothing more than a stepping stone? So even though they are one of the 7 major kingdoms, does that mean we can bring them down real easy? No, says To. Unfortunately, it will not be easy in the slightest. If it was easy, we wouldn't put on airs just to crush them head on. There's no mistaking that Han is the smallest and weakest among the 7 kingdoms. However, there's a reason they've yet to be eliminated. I'm gonna assume that's so they're because of their lack of forces, or like army, whatever you want to call them, the biggest strength lies in diplomacy. So I'm gonna assume they're gonna have a lot of allies backing them. That's my guess, at least. If we launched an all-out campaign on Han, then Zhao and Wei would send large armies to reinforce. Okay, yep, there you go. So you have Qin here, you have, I think this is Han. Wei, Zhao, and Wei would send large armies to reinforce them. For Zhao, it would be a bit more difficult since it looks like there's a river going through him. The Qin has to cross that river too. If Han were to become Qin's territory, then it would be a base of... Excuse me. If Han were to become Qin's territory, then it would become a base of operations for us to carry out invasions for both Zhao and Wei. Presently, Zhao doesn't share a border with Han, but even then, Zhao cannot afford to lose Han. And then To says, as such, this time, the Gyokuho and the Gakuka will sever those lifelines coming from other kingdoms. Ooh, okay. Damn, playing big roles. So we've got to beat down Han during that time. We haven't been able to make a move against them for many years because of how difficult it would be. When our Lord was alive, he said the same thing. An attack on Han would turn into a quagmire. But we've reached the point where we have no choice but to challenge them, right? That's right, says To. However, it would be meaningless for us to expend resources here and lose fighting strength that we could use against Zhao. The strategy for attacking Han that Shohei-kun conveyed to me has a 2-year limit. Any longer than that would result in too many losses? Exactly so. In these 2 years, we must bring down the capital of Han, Shinte, and destroy Han itself while doing everything we can to minimize our casualties. That is the true form of the Shohei-kun's third pillar. If we can't make this happen, the Ken's path to unifying China will be lost. But like I said, it's impossible. Leaving aside just bringing down Han is difficult enough. But in only 2 years with minimal losses, it's easier said than done. He's saying do it. What did Sensei say about the strategy? That he had faith in us. So hold on. So Shohei-kun had locked himself up for God knows how long? Not eating, not drinking, just coming up with a plan. He came up with all this shit that boils down to, you guys got this. What the hell? He's passing off his work on us. That's not... It just means that Shohei-kun is still polishing the plan right now. Okay. Oh my god, why do I keep... He wants us to in the field to make use of our knowledge. That's right. You went to investigate the Han capital, right? Yeah, the capital. We were talking about before we even get there. I'll leave it in your hands, Riboku. And of course, I will also be thinking of some strategies. But each of you... What's wrong, though? What is it, Kyoukai? Okay, so Kyoukai has something? Do you have something you want to say? Speak freely. So, you've got some strategy for us, General Kyoukai. Yeah, I do. Okay. Okay, Kyoukai. Interesting. Are we actually finally letting Kyoukai shine? That'd be dope. Okay, so that was 304, 300, jeez. That was 803, and now we're moving on to 804. And we got, okay, so we got a bunch of old fucks. Putting down scrolls. At long last, the family register for every citizen of the Kingdom of Qin was completed. Citizens from every corner of the land are gathered here. Okay, so that's the actual census of the Qin country. Okay, the chapter's called The Unusual New Force. Okay, so I guess we're gonna skip over what Kyokai's plan is. At least they're gonna wait until they tell us what it is. In the 16th year of Sei's reign, the ages of all males were recorded for the first time from the records of the Grand Historian Annals of the First Emperor. Okay, the first pillar has been erected splendidly. It is thanks to the tireless work of Shobun-kun, Rishi, and the others. The officials suffered more losses and fatigue than we had imagined. But the accuracy of the family registry established also exceeded our expectations. In any case, as swiftly as possible, we must... Sir, we will enact a forced conscription throughout the land and begin formed armies with the newly risen military power. That is to say, we will erect a second pillar, without a moment's delay. We will start to work on the third pillar. I fear this may truly be our final opportunity. I will take caution and put everything I have into carrying this out. Sei says, oh my god. We thought we had lost our path. We thought we had lost our path. But you devised a strategy to avoid that fate and save us. For that you have my deepest gratitude. I believe we are truly fortunate that you serve as both a Chancellor of Kin and as our Chief of Military Affairs, Shohei-kun. I mean, I guess with our current knowledge, like of the modern world, his plan seems kinda... I mean, not intellectual at all, but, you know. I've said it a lot of times, but, like, their politics are still, at that time, very primitive. So they're still, like, figuring things out as they go along. Your words are too kind. However, please reserve your gratitude after we've brought down Han. Until that happens, I have not accomplished anything. Yes, we'll do just that. Hold up. Shohei-kun, we shall hurry along this path together until we have unified China. Do I need more lighting? Guess that's better. As you will. Pardon, I will take my leave. Okay, so we have an army like getting ready. So yeah, soldiers getting ready for something. I'm guessing saying goodbye to their families is what I'm getting out of it. The conscription did not force an overwhelming number of men from any one location to join the war effort. Rather, it was conducted evenly across the entire kingdom, with a fixed percentage of men being made to join based on the local population. Okay, so like each tribe or region has like a certain percentage, like 10% or some shit. At first, it gave the illusion of being a paltry number of soldiers. However, as the various groups began joining together and proceeding forward, they came to realize bit by bit the army raised inside the Kingdom of Kin this time was not merely in tens of thousands, but a truly massive army. Look at this dope panel. News of Kin's strange new fighting force began making its way to various kingdoms, where their officials became worked up at the sudden and unbelievable event. Okay, so Northern Zhao, Hango. Report. The soldiers raised throughout the lands of Kin in the northern regions. They have amassed 80,000 troops and are headed for Atsuyo. 80,000? Hold on a minute. The reports earlier said the central and southern regions had a combined force of over 150,000. Wait. The northern has 80,000 and the southern has 150, which comes to a total of 2,200,000. right? No, 230. Wait, I'm at... Yeah, holy shit. What does that mean? That Kin has managed to raise an army of nearly 300,000 soldiers all at once? No, that's impossible. We defeated those bastards. They lost 200,000 men in 2 years. And in just 1 year, they managed to rebuild their strength up to 300,000? This is nothing more than them pulling together the scraps of whatever soldiers they have left. They must be using up all the soldiers from all the major cities. More than that, to be honest. Okay, so Chu. Okay, I'm getting feet are getting a bit cold. Might have to grab me a pair of socks soon. The new military force inside Kin has expanded even further. Across the entire kingdom, they now number close to 200,000. What did you say? What the hell's going on with Kin? Those bastards just had consecutive defeats. They shouldn't be in a position to raise a new military force. You're saying they have 300,000? This is obviously a false report. Those Kin bastards sent out false information as a means of protecting themselves. We will send our armies north like we planned. No, but the report said there's 300,000 fresh troops coming this way to reinforce the Mobu army that's stationed there. What do you think, Karin? Okay, so that's the Minister of Chu. It obviously appears as if they roused all their remaining soldiers to form a new army. That would mean they have sent out every last soldier from all their cities. I find it unnatural that they would take such a risk at a time like this. And then Karin says they aren't relocating the remaining soldiers. This is undoubtedly a new fighting force. New fighting force? Where did that where did that come from? We got some reports saying that the officials from Kanyo were running all over Kin doing something, right? Do you mean they were conscripting soldiers from the regional cities? Getting 300,000 soldiers from just from that would be odd, right? There were also reports that they were creating a family register. Register of where? Of the entire kingdom. What? We'd probably die just thinking about doing that in our massive kingdom of Chu. But wait, it has large swaths of land in the mountain areas. Does that truly mean those bastards actually? Since they actually produced 300,000 troops, then yeah, that's what it means. Shohei-kun, you and your king you seriously going to go that far? Just when I thought you might give up, you show such tenacity, doing everything you can to hold on to your blood-soaked dream of unification. Okay, then we move to Wei. Urgent report. A large number of Kin's new military force is proceeding east along the Yellow River. Heading east, so yeah, makes sense. They're headed for Chu. For Han. Each army is advancing directly towards us. It looks as if they truly managed to raise new troops somehow. Wei Army Great General Gohome. I don't remember this one. Like, have we seen him before? That is that's a new face to me. Could they possibly be thinking of launching an attack on Wei? No, that's not it. Then where? The movements of the Kin army this time look as if they could spring into attack at any moment. We have Wei's strategist Hari. Urgent report from Rakushi. That fortress along the Yellow River. Is it the Kid Navy? According to the reports from the spies around Rakushi, ships from Kin are assembling on the banks of the Yellow River. The report states there are enough ships to carry as many as tens of thousands of men. They intend to cross to our side of the river. Seems that way. They are obviously not foolish enough to suddenly initiate an attack on Wei. Their target is Han. Okay, so that's their great general, right? Yeah, great general. If they intend to sever the lines of reinforcements between Han and Wei, then the Rakushi Castle would be their target. Sever the reinforcements? Is Kin truly intending to bring Han to ruin? That would be truly displeasing. Shall we stand by and let them make land? Don't be absurd. Send orders to Rakushi Castle and have their army set forth for the banks of the Yellow River at once. Yes, sir. First is up a race against time. First up is a race against time. Yes. However, obviously, those Kin bastards were also well aware of that. Those ships are smaller than I thought, to be honest. Thought they'd be bigger. Hurry on board. Tie him back and tight. The wind's starting to kick up. There's no need to wait on the orders. Set sail once your boat is full. We must make land before the Wei army has a chance to set up defenses on the banks. Ah, hell. I prefer up here being the vanguard, but having to start all flustered like this is annoying. We haven't even had a chance to train any of the new troops. We're going to establish a base on the enemy territory and set up the defensive lines. We must prioritize haste over everything. Okay, so that's the Gaku army, I think. In addition to Gohomei, Wei's also got the fire dragon. What? The fire dragon Gaimo. I didn't really think. Wait. The Gohomei. In addition to Gohomei, Wei's also got the fire dragon Gaimo, so that's like also another great general. I didn't think about it before, but did we draw the short straw? There's a limit to how well we can stop them with just 50,000 men. It will depend on how the Wei army moves. Don't say foolish things. We have no limits. The enemy can come with however many hundreds of thousands of soldiers they like, but the Gyokuho will beat them all back. We beat all of them. Jesus. We'll beat back all of them. Yes, sir. So we have Ohon over there. Okay, so that's the chapter. And not a... Okay, so still no sign of Kyokai's plan. And in terms of like storytelling rules, if they keep like a plan like that secret to the audience, then it usually means that it's going to be effective. Okay, next chapter, 805. Okay, so we got boats rowing. Such volume. So this is the Yellow River. Ooh, oh damn, that's a big river. They're here. There's so many. Just as the report said, a massive army. Focus. There's nothing to get worked up about. With a fleet that size, they can't make land anywhere other than the Rakushi harbor. Our defenses managed to make it in time. Use fire arrow use fire arrows to burn away any vessel that draws near and send these fools to the bottom of the Yellow River. Our main force from Raku will be coming to reinforce sooner or later. So I'm gonna guess this is like a very small force. And Shin is not that well versed. Oh wait, Swift as Lightning. The chapter's called. Yeah. Let me look. Kingdom manga map. So if we zoom in, so we have Ken over here. I think it was Key who had like an actual navy, an effective navy fleet. So you have Yan, Key, and Chu that are bordering on water and thus have like an effective military, like a navy military. But I don't remember. So this is the Yellow River. Gonna be attacking Han from the river. Yeah, my point still, but yeah, still my point is Kin is not the best when it comes to naval battles, if I remember correctly. As for the other ones, not sure. Prepare the fire arrows. Don't shoot yet. They'll be in range soon. Oh, and they get ambushed. Enemy attack. The enemy is attacking. These bastards are the soldiers from Kin. What the hell's going on? Alright, our advance unit that landed separately from us made it in time. It's a small unit, but they'll be enough to throw the landing site to this array. Okay, I need some more music. Let's do Dragon Ball. Just like we expected, those bastards were distracted by this large fleet and didn't notice the ships that set off earlier. Okay, we're going to make landfall. One unit will stay behind to guard the harbor for the rest of our ships. Everyone else, full speed ahead to take Rakushi. Okay, so Wei... Hold up, no, okay, I need to keep the kingdom map right in front of me because this is a lot for me to remember. Take a screenshot. Okay, I'm gonna keep this right here. Okay. Close this. Okay, so Wei, which is the slightly bigger country. Wei, capital Tario. Urgent report. The Kin army has crossed the Yellow River and made land on our side. Wait, on their side? On their side? What? Unless... Huh. Oh, no, wait. So, Wei has... Yeah, okay, makes sense. Because Wei extends to south of the river. Okay. They advance from there and are assaulting Rakushi Castle. So quick. As we thought, we didn't make it in time. Their numbers? Sir, between 40 and 50,000. Rakushi is a mid-sized castle. They can't defend themselves. They can't defend against 50,000. They've targeted quite the tricky spots. Shall we leave the armies from the nearby castles and set forth? No. Urgent report, Rakushi has been taken already. The enemy forces that made landfall moved quickly and attacked before the castle's defenses were in place. It seems it was taken without any resistance. Holy shit. Damn, Ohon, okay. What did you say? Ome, there's no need to get worked up. Can be taken back. Wait. Rakushi can be taken back whenever we so choose. But doing so would require us to send out an army capable of handling the 50,000 in that Kin army. However, we believe that this army has come to sever the lines between Wei and Han. Yeah. There's little benefit in rushing the men. Wait, there's little benefit in rushing the men of Wei to spill their blood for Han's sake. That seems logical. This is one of the old fucks. So should we monitor the situation for a while? Nothing has occurred over in Han yet. Yes. Will Ken really attack Han, or will they close in on the capital of Shinte? It would be to our benefit to ready our armies while keeping watch over everything. Oh my god, I'm sorry. If the Ken army decides to surround Shinte, we will send out 30,000 troops from Juko and another 100,000 from here in Tairiot and destroy the Kin army. The Kin army that's occupying Rakushi wants to prevent us from doing that, but they couldn't resist an army like that. We would also send out our navy to cut off their escape routes and annihilate them. Do we still not know whose army it is? Sir, it is believed to be Ohon's Gyokuho. So it's Osen's son. It's finally happening, huh? They are a-changing. Yes, what are? The times. Okay. Okay, my feet are actually getting cold now. Damn. At the same time, across the region surrounding the small city of Koto, which was set up between Gyo and Ryoyo. So that's Kanton. Okay. The 50,000 men of the Gakuka are deployed. Although the powerful castles of Gyo and Ryoyo were exerting their influence on the southern side of the front lines against Zhao, their garrisons weren't exactly overflowing with soldiers due to the consecutive defeats. They had no issues in defending themselves, but there were no men to spare to defend the area between the castles. Okay, so I'm guessing like these two castles are still part of Zhao, even though like this side has been conquered. And so the Gakuka filled that space and established firm defensive lines. No matter how you look at it, the area we're defending is way too big. If the Zhao army came at us with the intent of breaking through, we wouldn't be able to stop all of them. But this time we've got no choice but to stop them, you know, all on our own. That's easy enough to say. We don't speak ill of Sensei, Aizen. Okay, so we're back in Zhao. Riboku's castle. The 50,000 men of the Gakuka are deployed throughout the region around Koto. Gyo and Ryoyo are showing no signs of movement. The kin were rushing around so frantically, but it looks like their target is Han, just as you thought it would be, Shin Suiju. Of course, even if they created this new military force, Ken doesn't have a way to bring down Zhao or Wei. Given that, Even targeting Han means they need to hope for a miracle to occur. Pardon the intrusion. Orders from Riboku-sama in Hango. Continue training the army of at Buan. And keep careful watch over Kin's movements. Looks like that's also going to. Wait, looks like that's also going how you thought, Shunsui-ju. If Han is fighting a war for their survival, we will set forth at full force, crush the Gakuka, and head for the Yellow River. Han will be more than happy to provide us with the boats to cross, right? In that situation, we would most likely be working with Wei. If that happens, on Han's soil, the Qin army would meet quite the tragic fate. Yet again, right? Okay, so now we're back in Han, royal capital Shintei. Just a moment. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna finish this chapter, go get me a cup of tea. Take a little break, go get me a cup of tea, 5 minutes, and I'll be right back. Because my throat is already... Yeah. There's no doubt about it. The Qin army targeting our kingdom this time. Moreover, this is not some simple invasion. They will take everything from us. They intend to take our royal capital of Shintei and bring ruin to this kingdom. Such a thing all of a sudden. That is certainly an over-exaggeration. Unfortunately, it is not an exaggeration. In order for Qin to regain their path to military conquest after their consecutive defeats, they would have to destroy us and obtain strength. I agree. We've had numerous reports from our spies deployed throughout Qin, following a forced conscription using the kingdom-wide family register they established. They brought forth new military might. Part of this new military has gone to Atsuyo to defend against Zhao, but the bulk of them are heading south. Many of them joined with the Gyokuho and Gakuka to make them each 50,000 strong, and those armies are attempting to sever our lines with Zhao and Wei. Yesterday, the Gyokuho crossed the Yellow River, brought down the Wei city of Rakushi, and are now currently garrisoned there. They're already trying to prevent any reinforcements from Wei and Zhao? They haven't even invaded our kingdom yet. Exactly so, which means Qin intends to pierce through our lands as swift as lightning until they reach us here in Shintei and bring ruin to Han. Hey, imagine being him. Imagine being this guy right now. The civilians are most likely gonna be relatively fine. But this guy, this guy's dying. They can't. There's no way they can do something like that. You're right. Even if our Han is the smallest of the 7 kingdoms, we have sufficient military power. Particularly, Shintei is a powerful fortress which stands on par with Gyo and Kanton in Zhao. Even if those 300,000 men descend upon Shintei, they could not easily bring it down. That's right. Who's to say they could even come all the way to Shintei that easily? We have strong castles all around the royal capital. Urgent reports, oh god. It's the Qin army. The Qin army has crossed the border and is invading our kingdom. Oh, okay. Continue. Sir, while the scope of the enemy army is still unknown, the Qin army is headed towards the strategic location of Nano in the west. Nano? Nano was the vital role of blocking the main path that leads here to Shinte. As we thought, the Qin army is... What the fuck is this? It's a random dickhead. Just standing there. Nano is defended by the army of Han's second general, Hakuo Koku. Yes, the most powerful army after our own. How many soldiers are in Nano right now? General Hakuo's army has 50,000. The city's garrison has another 20,000. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Unless they play the long game and like try to sulk in as long as possible. Like play it very safely. That's not gonna be enough. Hakuo Koku's army is particularly gifted at fighting on open plains. But they can also skillfully manage to defend in a siege battle. They can handily repel an army of around 100,000. I think it's gonna be more than that though. However, any more than that will require us to send reinforcements. Are you saying it depends on the size of the enemy's army? Urgent reports, here we go again. We discovered the makeup of the Qin army that's currently invading. The enemy is a Hishin unit, led by a General Rishin. They have a total of 60,000 soldiers. Okay, that's it? So where's Toll then? I thought they were gonna like swiftly take that castle together. 60,000. Wait, that's good. If it's only 60,000. Rishin, that's a general who came here 2 years ago. Just 60,000 means we're okay, right, General Raku? The invasion commences. Okay. I think this is where I take a short 5-minute break to get me a cup of tea. So I'm just gonna do... Oh. Hold up. Just gonna do this real quick. Just give me a moment. Six. Okay, be right back. Couldn't make it any more clear. Be back in a minute. All right, we back. I got me my nice cup of tea. Hold up. Let's see. Where did we leave off? Let me switch scenes again. Okay, we good. Okay, I got me a nice cup of tea. Sitting right here next to me. Should be ready in a couple minutes. And I think I'm good. So Shin is attacking the western city in Han solo, which I didn't expect. Like I said earlier, I expected him and To to like just run through it and leave like maybe like a small army. Like I expected like the whole 300,000 to like attack, like just go through it right away. But I guess not. So Shin is gonna attack that city, while To goes solo for the big boy, I assume. Oh wait, I'm assuming this is Kyokai's plan. Although, hold up, where is Kyoukai? Because we see Karyoten. I remember her name this time. But there's no, like, Ensan is here, but there's no Kyoukai by his side. It's interesting. Huh. 60,000. And I'm pretty sure Kin and Kyoukai combined had a total of 100,000. Alright, let's continue. 806. This pressure's making it hard to breathe, Vihei-san. Infantry Commander, this is... Yeah. Lieutenant N, this is an amazing number of troops behind us. Look. Okay, so they're all nervous. Well, they're nervous for leading such a big army. I'm 5,000 men strong, commander. Okay. Lieutenant Sosui. Yeah. As expected, this is 60,000 is unreal. And that's if I'm correct, that's just Shin's army. Kyoukai should be... Huh. As expected, 60,000 is just the best feeling, huh? Right, Ensan? Yeah, okay, so Shin, not nervous at all. And this chapter is called 3 Options, which I'm gonna assume that's what Kyokai's plan was. The blessings only a general can feel. Oh, hold up, I forgot to switch to this one. No, wrong. What? This one. There we go. I feel like I want to throw up. Get it together, dumbass. You're a 300-man commander now. Setting that aside, doesn't it feel like our army's pace is extremely slow this time? Oh yeah, come to think of it, you're right. Our army size increased all at once with no time to train. That's what I was gonna say. Because the Shin infantry has always go through like an intense, crazy training. Holy shit, I completely forgot about this. I've had this sitting here on my desk this whole time. Still smells good. Still tastes good. Good. Nice. Whew. By the way, why isn't General To's army with us? The plan this time for us to... I heard you, you little shit. Come here. Come here. Yo, come on. Yo. There you go. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Okay. Yeah, so, by the way, why isn't General Toll's army with us? The plan this time was for us to assault Han together. The Toll army should also be a massive army of 100,000. For starters, it's just us. Why is that? Because that's the strategy. Yeah, okay, so I called it. Yeah. Okay, so we're going back to flashback mode. Love to see it. Just get my tea ready just a moment. Pour a little honey in it. To soften the throat. Okay. Okay. Huh? You're saying you've got a plan for how to attack Han? This little girl. It's general, you know. Okay, so she keeps sassing him. You're so damn loud, Rokumi. What's your plan, Kyoukai? It's general. She insists on it. Just wait a moment. If we're talking about taking down Han, then I can easily draft up a dozen plans. However, the problem is, we've been instructed to keep our losses to an absolute minimum, so that this war can lead into our next war with Zhao. I mean, there's one way that I can think of minimizing casualties. Like Kyoukai and Kyurei, if it's if those two can get serious, they can get. There's no stopping them. I mean, it comes at a big cost of their own lifespan, potentially even dying. But that's just brute forcing it, pretty much. It's not really a strategy as much as a gamble. So let's see what she came up with. Let's see what she's cooking. With that firmly in mind, if you still think you have a plan, then won't you please enlighten us? He's so salty. He's so salty. Won't you please enlighten us, General Kyoukai? Oh, General Kyoukai. Very well. If you don't want to lose any soldiers, then just don't fight. What's she cooking? I'm looking at the map here. So there's probably a shitty map, but because they came along the river, I think Shin is attacking a city along this line right here. And Kyoukai is saying, don't fight. Huh. Okay. So she says don't fight. Okay, so this guy holding in his laugh, trying not to laugh. Damn, that was so stupid. It's hilarious. I don't know if that was. Hold up. Oh my god, my mouse has stopped working properly. Sorry guys. Launching options. It won't zoom in for me anymore. Just give me a moment. Damn, what's going on? Oh, there we go, finally. Okay, so it has reset it. I don't know if that was her goal or she's just an airhead. But that's really just... It's like Ryokoku off. Listen here, woman. Seems you've got quite the talent for comedy, don't you? Kyoukai, we're having to have a serious conversation. No. I was also thinking that great minds thinking alike. I was also thinking the same thing. So, how do you win a war without fighting? So you have three armies on 3 points attacking attacking like a castle. One has already been successful. The other one is waiting. The Shin is about to start. Are they waiting for no? It's not enough for them to like send out supporting troops. So what could they? They're I'm frustrated that I can't see it. I'm actually frustrated. Oh my god. Let me see if I can find a better map for Kingdom. Let's see. Like that alone should be a massive hint on how they're gonna win this. And I just can't see it. Okay, so Shin is attacking somewhere along this line. Ohon should be around here. Moten, I think is his name, is still around here. No way, he was here, around here. Because they had taken this, which is still part of it is still part of Zhao, sort of. And they're gonna try to intercept from here. So how does that result in not fighting here? Okay, no, I'll just continue. Han capital Shinte. Report. The 60,000 men of the Rishian army that invaded are advancing east near the Mai Plains. They're slowly moving. They're moving slowly, but they're heading directly towards Nano. And then we got the dickhead. What? Why is it? It has veins on the dickhead. Why? They're still in the Mai Plains. They're really slow, huh? Yes, so it would seem. What's the situation in Nano? Sir. No. Oh, I thought for a moment. I saw this hair. I thought for a moment it was Mobu. Sir, the civilians in the area have all safely retreated inside Nano Castle. The gates are already firmly sealed. And General Hakuo's army is waiting atop the castle walls, ready to receive the enemy. Han's number 2 general, Hakuo. Okay, so this guy's gonna be fighting Shin. Okay, I'm digging the decorations in his armor. Looks sick. Oh, wonderful. We heard he was well versed in field battles, so we were worried he might set out to attack them, but Han's number 2 general is calm and collected as expected. If the 70,000 men in Nanyo's army protects the castle against the enemy 60,000, it won't fall. Your Majesty, the Qin army this time is looking to assault our kingdom. Before they close in on Shinte, like they are doing to Nanyo, I would like to stop their advance. However, unfortunate as it is, Han does not possess the military strength to fend off all of them. Due to this, our best course of action is to avoid pointless fighting at places where we can't stop them. and instead concentrate on our forces together to resist them. In some cases, we may need to abandon our castles. Did you just say that? In some cases, we should abandon our castles? Indeed. Even if we lose land or castles, they can always be retaken at some point. The same can't be said for human lives. Okay, they're thinking smart. But it's not as simple as that. No, that is literally the best thing they could do. They're taking human life into consideration. They're prioritizing human lives over castles. What do you mean? Nay, for so many years, since even before you were born, Han survived like this. Powerless nations must have the courage to lose, and the wisdom to consolidate their might in the places they cannot lose. Nano being unfazed is great news. While we have time, let's reconsider our armies in the other regions. We'll concentrate our forces in vital areas and redraw our defensive lines. Kin will definitely. Oh my god, sorry, excuse me. Kin will definitely be sending more attackers. Urgent report! Urgent report! A new Kin army has appeared to the rear of 60,000. Okay. That's either To or Kyoukai. A new Kin army has appeared to the rear of 60,000 man Rishin army. They are also on the path toward Nano. What? What's the scope of that army? Leading them is To of the 6 generals. Their army is 100,000 strong. So a total of 160,000. Huh. So my initial thought sort of came true then? To joining Shin to swiftly take the castle? The To army, 100,000. Hold on. If we include the Rishin army from earlier, that's 160,000. Nano will fall. General Raku-kan. We must send reinforcements to Nano. We would make it with time to spare if we left for Nano. The 60,000 of their vanguard is still in my plains. Moreover, their lack of speed is because their soldiers are untrained. A hastily made massive army like that is weaker than their numbers would imply. Don't rush to conclusions. Saving Nano is not such trivial matter. Even if it's an untrained army, it's still an army of 160,000, led by To of Kin's great 6 generals. If you want to ride out to meet them, we would have to send out an army of 100,000. Well, guaranteed would even require more. That's what I was about to say. Like 100,000. Just 100,000 is not enough. In which case, General Raku-kan would take care of Shintei's main army, join forces with Nano army, and overcome the To army. Without devising any strategies, we would suddenly be engaging in a final showdown at Nano with the very fate of Han in the balance. If we lose, Shintei would have no ability to protect itself and would fall within a few days. Am I the only one who feels dread at how quickly this situation is developing? I feel the same, as expected of Prime Minister Cho. However, We must also not fret about and miss our opportunity. Right now we have 3 options. The first option would be to have General Raku take charge of every soldier in Shinte and meet the Tol army in the grand final showdown. I mean, that is reckless. It would be epic to witness, but it's hella reckless considering it's so backed by Shin. So that one's not gonna happen. The second option would be to silently observe at the battle at Nano. Observe, but you just said Nano would fall if left on its own. Indeed. I mean, the Nano battle, like what's happening right now, sending 160,000 men, it could be a bluff. Like, all this could be a bluff to have Han surrender. Because that's the only thing I can think of if Kyoukai's plan is to not fight. Because Han is just like that, they're instantly surrounded on all fronts. A 160,000 man army is approaching them. Engaging in battle does not guarantee victory with those numbers. There's no supply. The supply lines are not going to be fast enough because they would have to get through Ohon and Moten. They might actually have to surrender. And all of this was possible because of how quickly they moved in the first phase. Especially Ohon. That is crazy. If I'm right on this, the second option would be, okay, so silently observe the battle at Nano. Observe, okay, la la la. The only benefit to this plan would be how much of Tol's army's power at Nano army can chip away. Wait, the only benefit to this plan would be how much of the Tol army's power. Okay, so yeah, so they're essentially sacrificing Nano so that they would have to fight a smaller army, essentially. On the other hand, we would simultaneously lose both Nano and the army of Han's number to General Hakuokoku. So then, the third option is to have all our forces in Nano immediately withdraw here to Shinte. Oh. The third option is to have all our forces in Nano immediately withdraw here to Shinte. Wait a moment. If the army withdraws, the people inside, what will happen to the people of Nano? I don't know if they're gonna take this into consideration, but if I remember correctly, Shin does have like a better reputation among the Shin generals. That he doesn't like hurt civilians and shit. Like, he's no Kanki. Music, give me music. Let's do this again. Did you not hear Our Majesty's words earlier? When we talked about the courage to lose and the wisdom to protect who and what they can't lose. But, Nei-sama, at the very least, it is just an option. Nothing has been decided. Exactly. Okay, What are your thoughts, General Rakukan? So, retreating all the armies to the capital is their safest bet, actually. Like, have the extend the capital as the fight for the capital as long as possible. I guess that would, like, do they see a chance for victory if they do that? Let's Okay, things are getting really interesting here. What are your thoughts, General Raku? Considering the worst possible outcome, we cannot afford to send out soldiers from Shintei's main army. However, we won't throw Nano away. We sent out 50,000 directly from Shintei and another 55,000 from each from the other castles. With this 100,000 man army, we head for Nano. When combined with Nano's forces, we would have 170,000 men. If the enemy has 160,000, but their real strength is that of 100,000 or less, our victory is assured. Yeah, that is a big drawback for not being given the time to train your army. That's a bit of an L. Unless, I mean, it's Shin, so he might pull out something out of his ass. I'm opposed to this. Okay, so that's the Prime Minister. He says, I'm opposed to this. Approaching them half-heartedly means we would even lose our #1 general. Means we could even lose our #1 general. If we fight, then we do so with all our forces. Moreover, that plan is too hasty. Our opinions are still divided. But this isn't the same to be I can't read for shit. Goddamn. But this isn't the time to be having a leisurely strategy session. How shall we proceed? Your Majesty? Urgent report! Okay, zooming quick. I didn't see shit. What's going on? Has the Kin army picked up their pace? No. The army to the rear. Army to the rear. What's going on with Tall army? Not them. Another Kyoukai? Another army behind the Tall army has appeared. An army of... What? Wait. An army of 100,000 is closing in on the road to Nano. A vast group of soldiers keeps coming. Who is leading that? There's no shot they gave Kyoukai 100,000 men to lead. So to get 260,000, even with a sloppy untrained army, that's too much. So, and the strategy is to not fight. They have to. That's the only thing I can think of. They just straight up surrender. Okay, so that's chapter 806. We're not even halfway there. That's crazy. Okay, 807. Let's go. Another army behind the Tall army has appeared. An army of 100,000 is closing in on the road on to Nano. Okay, chapter 807, Nano Castle. Oh, stream. Okay, stream looking good. Good shit. Okay, the king is really sweating right now. I mean, can't blame him. Just a moment, excuse me. Ooh, hold up. This is important. Just give me a few minutes. Okay. Bills have been paid. Let's continue. That's a total of 260,000. While Nano has just just, well, Nano just has 70,000. Ridiculous! Are we saying that by just establishing a family register, Shin is now able to bring forth an inexhaustible supply of soldiers? Damn, the Prime Minister, he's feeling the pressure right now. It can't be. In that case, could another army be coming after this one too? Nonsense. There's no way it's inexhaustible. But instead of trying to understand this gimmick, withdrawing the Nano army is our first priority. Okay, so only the third option seems to be most reasonable now. Unfortunately, we don't have the means to save Nano from the 260,000 men Shin army descending on them. We should prioritize deciding how we will firm up our defenses around Shinte. Agreed. We will abandon Nano. Send a messenger bird and convey that message to the Lord of Nano Castle, Ryoan. Tell them to send all armies here to Shinte. Your Majesty, the thousands of civilians in Nano, what about them? Chancellors, it is as our general says. What's important right now are our soldiers in Nano. If we are to let Nano fall, we cannot allow Shinte to fall. That is how Han survives. How we've survived until now, and how we'll survive from here on. My grandchildren are in Nano. My father and mother too. The courage to lose. Okay, so I actually like that they're showcasing this, because for a moment I was like thinking, I got nothing to do with them, I don't know them, but they're actually like sacrificing, they're not even sacrificing their family because they're not gonna die. But in their mind, they feel, they don't know any better. They think that they're gonna be slaughtered. So I like that they showed this. Nei-sama, we here in Shinte don't have the capacity to make decisions regarding the civilians in Nano. However, I will say one thing. The Lord of Nano Castle, the Ryoan, is the most talented man among all the castle lords in Han. In this situation, his talents will provide some saving grace. What? They sent all of our armies to Shinte. Cut the crap. So what the hell are the people of Nano supposed to do? Shinte has the king to... The king has abandoned us? Precisely so. If you understand, then stop making a fuss. Okay, so that's the Lord of Nano Ryoan. I could not agree to this. If Shinte is saying they won't make a move, then let's fight the Shin army ourselves. That should be fine. However, since we'll be sending our armies to Shinte, the two of you alone will be taking up spears and charging into the Shin army. When they say all our armies, they don't just mean Hakuo Koku's 50,000 men, but also Nano's 20,000 soldiers, right? Obviously. Nano will fall even if we leave 20,000 soldiers behind. The final battle will take place at the capital. Han must gather its forces from across the kingdom to ready itself for that. Whew. So we will surrender without a fight. There's no other choice for us but to unconditionally surrender to the Shin army. I mean, if there's one, if there's one upside to this, is that Kanki is dead. You do not want Kanki to play this strategy. Okay, stream looks still good. But shit. Excuse me. Give me a moment. Like that. Okay. I don't dislike your frankness in choosing to worry about yourself instead of the civilians, Riboku. Oh, so he says, what will become of us? And this guy says, I don't dislike your frankness in choosing to worry about yourself instead of the civilians in Rikaku. The Kin Army's vanguard is still on my planes? Yes. That's what the report said. Rikaku, you can take your family and flee. However, you will evacuate whatever noble families... there we go. Okay. You will evacuate whatever noble families you can in order of nobility. I will personally take command of the operation. If we are to rebuild Han after this, then we cannot allow the key people of Nano to be taken by Kin. Got it. Got it? I'm counting on you. Oh, hold up. Me. Do this real quick. There we go. Much better. Pardon us. Good fortunes to you, my liege. To you as well. Hurry along and arrange... Hold up. Man, I'm fucking up here. Okay, there we go. Hurry along the arrangements to give command of Nano soldiers over to General Hakuo. However, with the enemy right before our eyes, will General Hakuo consent to a withdrawal? He will. A general is a military man to his very core. His blood will be boiling, but he will follow Shintei's orders. Oh, that reminds me. Yo, come on, shut up. Get up here. Okay, then shut up if you don't want it. That reminds me. Have the army transport all of our... Okay, that's wild. That's actually wild. Have the army transport all of our food stores to Shintei. Kin will surely plunder them. We will leave just the bare minimum behind. So what will your own people eat then? Please, you must also evacuate, my liege. Don't be silly. Fulfilling my role as castle lord starts now. If the situation is grim, I must offer my head to them so that as many civilians as possible might be saved. Hogi and Hoki, you two will evacuate. In that case, we will serve you to the bitter end. No, you won't. Leave now. That's an order. I'm grateful for the many years the two of you have supported me. Take my family and see them to safety with you. I'm trusting you. I'm grateful to the rest of you as well. However, your service ends today. We have nothing but talented men here. Everyone will evacuate and survive for the sake of Han's future. Huh. Rikaku and the others who left earlier seemed kinda embarrassed, huh? Phew. What's going on, elders? You will be fleeing as well. No, we don't have the strength left to exit the castle. And riding in a cart would make our hips hurt. Handling everything all on your own is going to be nearly impossible, right? We're at an age that will probably die soon anyway. You have my gratitude. However, I often consider that this day may come. But I never thought it would come so suddenly like this. Agreed. I never imagined they would suddenly rouse an army of 260,000 and come for Nano. No matter how you look at it, their army is too big. Just what trick have they pulled? Us old folks can begin to understand the way that war fanatics think. It was an agonizing decision, huh? Since evacuating the army was top priority, the civilians couldn't escape. It would have been a different story if Kanki was... Oh, yeah, that's what I said. It would have been a different story if Kanki was the one coming. That's certain. Well then, how will things turn out? It would be great if it turns out that Toll of the King's 6 generals isn't a fearsome man. I mean, as far as I know, I mean, he's fearsome in battle, but... he's not fucked up in the head or anything, as far as I can tell. He's a military officer who's killed many tens of thousands of men. There's no way he isn't terrifying. Okay, so we have the nobles escaping in carriages. And off they go. And, okay, so the army retreats to the capital. Urgent report! Urgent report! What? Soldiers exiting Nano Castle? Sir, they are most likely heading to the royal capital, Shinte. Excuse me. The report says they number more than 60,000. Most likely there shouldn't be any soldiers left in Nano. What? A bloodless victory. We won. Yeah, we won without a fight. We brought down... The fight isn't over, you dipshits. We brought down Nano Castle without spilling a single drop of blood. Shindono, we did it. I don't really know how, though. Yeah. The enemy retreated. Who knows? Maybe they're scared of us. Is this real? Kyoukai. The guys up front seem to be celebrating and saying we won. What's that about? Urgent report, Nano has surrendered without a fight. Okay, so we move back to Kanyo. Take the castle without fighting? What are you saying, General To? We will fight with psychological warfare. I would like you to rouse another army of 100,000 men and have them follow behind us. Okay. Don't be idiotic. Do you think we can rouse an army of 100,000 that easily? We barely just formed your 100,000 man army and the 60,000 man army of the Hishin unit. Coming up with another 100,000 right now is impossible no matter what we try. General To, I understand your intent. However, just as Shobun-kun says, we can bring forth another 100,000 soldiers. It's fine if they aren't so, yeah. That thought was lingering in my mind, but I just wasn't sure if that was going to be the case. What? What are you saying? Just so long as they look like soldiers. I see. That would be possible. Just regular old fucks carrying spears and helmets. Oh, remember? They told us to do our best to stand up straight. Remember, they told us to do our best to stand up straight. They're just old people. I understand that we've already conscripted all the men capable of becoming soldiers. So we should use the family register to gather 100,000 people from the older generations, including the elderly. They will never see actual combat. Lay down. Okay? Still, that's a lot to put old people through. Marching like that. If we draw close enough, Nano will likely withdraw their armies and surrender without a fight. When that happens, the 100,000 old-timers we have on the march can stop, receive their compensation, and be released from duty. All right, good work, everyone. After you receive your money, you're free to go. Hey, you geezer, you lined up and got some money earlier, didn't you? Okay, so yeah, people being greedy as always. Maybe I'll buy some things for my grandkids. We're getting quite the sum for just walking. I mean, that is a big victory, but it's not over yet. Okay, so that was 807. Let's move on. 808. Okay, so they're standing right there in front of the castle walls. It's General Toll's army. Sorry to keep you waiting. We weren't waiting long, says Shin. You guys were quite far behind, but you got here faster than we thought 100,000 man army could move. Things went surprisingly well here, huh? A victory without bloodshed. Well then. The first step towards invading Han. Shall we make our way inside Nano? In the 9th month of the 16th year of Sei's reign, armies were set forth and took control of Nano from Han. Toll was installed as interim governor. From the records of the Grand Historian Annals of the Kenshi Huan. Okay. If only I could tell where Nano is. Okay. Chapter's called Flag. Okay, so we got the, I guess, remaining nobles greeting greeting Toh. Okay, so he steps forward, takes off his hair thingy. I am Lord of Nano Castle, Ryuan. I humbly surrendered the entirety of Nano to the Kin army. The people here will obediently follow your commands. While I realize that I am in no position to ask, I earnestly plead that you do not suppress them. Okay. I am Commander Toh. I am Toh, Commander-in-Chief of the Kin Army. I accept your request. Kanye will be dispatching an official rule over here in the coming days. Until then, I will serve as interim governor. I understand. Okay, so far everything's going civil. Let's do some Japanese city pop. Okay, so that went very smooth. It's kind of refreshing seeing the civilians not get hurt, killed, whatever. Oi, what should we do, Ryokoku? This castle is huge, but it's gonna be hard to fit 160,000 troops in here. Should we kick out about half of these residents? Don't be foolish. Yeah, that's what that makes no sense. Just set up camps outside, like he says. The majority of our army will make up camp outside the castle walls. Try to only allow soldiers who have previously served in campaigns to enter the castle. Try to only allow soldiers who have previously served in campaigns to enter the castle. Okay. Misconduct inside these walls is strictly forbidden. Even though they're veteran soldiers, don't be lax in overseeing them. Understood? Of course. Yeah, got it. Isn't that... Okay, so they're kind of... A flag. Our most sincere oh, that's... the kids are not... Okay. I kind of respect it. Yeah, I mean, I respect it, but... Fucking hell. They're lucky it's Shin and Toh and not someone else. Our most sincere apologies. Please forgive us. We will remove it at once. We apologize for this impudence. Lowering your flags when surrendering is the most basic of concepts. They're kids. What part of this is obedient? That's enough. Those are the Tay brothers. What are they doing? They've angered the king army. Wait, are they not kids? No, they look like kids. Their parents were killed by the... Oh, yeah. I see. That makes sense. Their parents were killed by the Kin army 5 years ago. What are they... Okay. What should we do? At the very least, those two will be executed. No. I must humbly apologize for this. All of this is my responsibility as Castle Lord. Please punish me instead of those two. No, says To. There's no need to assign blame. Nor is there a need to take down that flag. Alright. Ryuan, as lord of this castle, raise all the flags that you lowered. After that, you will hoist flags of kin to stand alongside them. Ah, okay. Fucking hell. After that, you will hoist flags of kin to stand alongside them. Okay, so right is Han and left is kin. So I guess it... Huh. This is... It's a strange feeling. It's very refreshing seeing this. This kingdom... I mean... Fucking hell. Because usually it's the most fucked up shit possible that we see. It was kind of nice seeing this. And everyone is in awe. That's dangerous, Kyoukai. I'm fine. You said we're going to stay here for a while. So really said that? Huh? We're not moving to attack the capital right away? Did he say how long we would stay here? Until the time is ripe, it would seem. Okay. Whatever that means. The longer they wait, the Gakuha and the other one, Moten's army, they're kind of, I mean, it's kind of risking their positions, right? We can't bring down Shinte unless we attack with a plan. Nanio surrendered unconditionally, and we took the castle without losing a single man. However, the fact is that we merely delayed our problems. Exactly. All of the armies in Nanio were transferred to Shinte. We are going to have to bring down Shinte while battling against the entirety of their military. Not to mention that we're still under orders to minimize our losses. Well, hell. So we're back to square one after all. Do you have some kind of strategy, Kyoukai? We should just not fight. I mean, we could do the same, I guess. You know that's not gonna be possible the next time, right? It's their capital. But what are we gonna do while we stay here? That's obvious, right? Train our soldiers. Among the 160,000 men in our armies right now, the majority of them were hastily gathered up through the forced conscription. Many of them have no actual battlefield experience. After we train them into a truly hardened army, we will proceed to Shinte, where we'll clash against the Han's armies led by the Raku Khan. We will strike them down with overwhelming difference in strength. So how long will the training take? That's crazy. It'll be like a year-long training or some shit. What do you think then? The Tall army is here. They would be excellent training partners. If we can spend all our time here engaged in real battlefield training, we can build up a powerful army. Oh, you want to have a go with us? I mean, you're not beating Shin. You're not beating Kyoukai. A lot of the regular, like the regular foot soldiers of Shin army, they're no pushovers. Okay. However, that is the very minimum of preparations. I don't think we can bring down Shinte while minimizing losses with just training. At any rate, our great general expects us to do whatever we can. Speaking of General To, where is he? He's touring the castle with that castle lord. Again? Come on, To. Isn't he being way too cautious about Nano and the castle lord? He's in a difficult position because Ryuan is a benevolent ruler. If Ryuan had been ruling over Nano through cruelty, he would just take his head and move towards subjugation under the pretext of liberating the people. However, Ryuan was the opposite. Now that we've taken Nano, Kin has no choice but to govern it. As such, it will be prudent to make use of Ryuan, who is deeply trusted by the people. They're actually using their brains. Ryuan, please wear your coronet. Coronet? That would make the citizens feel more at ease. Understood. I appreciate it. You want? Be good. Come here. Come on. Come here. You are so generously considerate towards Nano. You have my gratitude. General To, you are truly a most compassionate man. That flag, for example. That's not what this is about, says To. That flag, I thought it would work in our favor, but that thinking was shallow. Really? It stands as a symbol of reassurance for those who were shaking in fear from being invaded. But to those who are controlled by feelings of anger and a desire to revolt, they are suspicious of it, as if they are being deceived by some underhanded scheme. To them, it works in unnecessarily... Yeah, okay, fair enough. There's also that aspect, yeah. To them, it works to unnecessarily deepen their loathing of us. Quelling the rage of those who were invaded is an exceedingly difficult problem. However, the primary emotion of the people here is fear, which you have cleared away for us, General To. You truly are. That alone is not enough. I believe the key to assaulting Shinte... God damn. To assaulting Shinte lies here in Nano. Report! General To, a division from Kanyo, and Kyoukai, the official assigned to oversee Nano, has arrived. He's here. Of course. Shogun-kun, and of course he's gonna run his mouth. Oh, that flag! Oh, wait, no. Oh, that's not Shogun-kun. Yeah, okay. My bad. That's someone else. I am Kyoukai. Henceforth, I will be governing Nano. Kin is a kingdom ruled by strict laws. The people here in Nano will now be expected to live in accordance with Kin law. The laws are numerous, so take your time learning them gradually. Like, chill, goddamn, chill. Take it easy. He's way too stressed. For now, simply follow the orders of the government officials from Kin. Defying your orders will result in punishment. Even beheading. Oh my god. Even beheading is get him out of here. Even beheading is a possible outcome. Understood? Additionally, you will bring down that ridiculous flag immediately. Why is the flag of Han still flying? That flag was a net positive. Is it true? Is it true that we have not taken the head of the former castle lord, Ryuan? If he fled, then apprehend him immediately. So smack him in the face, please. If he fled, then apprehend him immediately and send his head flying. Calling all possible resources of rebellion is common sense, is it not? Nah, this is crazy. This is crazy, man. So, you gotta take charge. So, don't just stand there and watch. You've got the status. You can't get away with it. Okay, on to the next chapter. 809. Okay, so they're in their like governing room, whatever. The former, I forgot what his title was, but he's kneeled on the ground, it looks like. Responsibility of the 6 greats. Okay, so he's looking all stern. I guess compensating for something. Everyone's in silence. Former Lord of Nano, Ryuan. For your crime of partaking in the acts of war against kin. What? For your crime of partaking in acts of war against kin, I sentence you to beheading. Someone smack this fucker in the face. The execution site has already been prepared outside. The witness for your final moments have already gathered. We shall carry out your execution at once. That can't be. Take him away. Wait. Just what is his crime? He surrendered this castle without bloodshed. The Ryuan has committed no acts of war. That's true, says Shin. He has. Although Nano was surrendered, Ryuan sent all the soldiers here to Shintei. Those were unmistakably reinforcements for their defense of Shintei. Additionally, he sent the bulk of their food stores to Shintei. This also will support their war efforts. We will judge both these actions as acts of war against our kingdom. Therefore, beheading. And then To says, I find it hard to believe that those 2 acts would resort to beheading. What are you doing, General To? What part of Ryuan's sentence are you unable to accept? I'm saying killing him is unjustified. Oi, what are you doing, To? Wait, has it happened already? It is not unjustified. Taking the head of the defeated castle lords is the common sense that has been built through the 500 years of warring. Yeah, we got a conservative over here. It's tradition. We've been doing that for years, so it shouldn't change. However, it is not done simply for the enjoyment of the victors. It is an acknowledgement. There's an acknowledged reason for it. Military completes its mission once they've defeated the enemy. But that is where the work of us officials begins. We govern over those people and the lands that were acquired through battle. That is not some half-hearted task. Any man that has been invaded bears some hatred in his heart. There will always be those who thrust the blades of rebellion at their foreign governors. This is absolute. So if that is the case, then what the fuck is the point of unifying China? What the fuck is the point? What determines the scale of the rebellion is the existence of someone who can legitimize it. There are times where the previous governor can become the basis of the flames of rebellion to spread if that man still lives. Or you can use him, not even use him, the people trust him. So you can have him sort of work for you, I guess, until Han is completely taken over. How we begin governing is vital. Should a rebellion occur, both the rebels and those who suppress them will have to spill vast amount of blood. Blood that should not have to be spilled. Wait, hold up. Should a rebellion occur, both the rebels and those who suppress them will have to spill a vast amount of blood. Blood that should not have been spilled in land where the fighting has already ended. This guy's making no sense. So then why stop at him? This guy is like, so why stop at him? Then why not execute every single fucking civilian if they bear hatred towards the invader, which is a fact, which is true. But you're gonna have to govern them. Your own logic does not work. You are going to have to govern over people that hate you. That's what. Oh my god, this. In order to prevent this futile spilling of blood, we shall remove Ryuan's head presently. Oi, To. That minister isn't really saying anything unusual. General To, I truly appreciate your thoughtfulness. However, I have steeled myself for this outcome from the beginning. I also do not wish for the people of Nano to spill their blood. If I can protect my people, I will gladly offer up my head. Take him away. Sir, we're going. I said wait, says To. Anyone who tries to behead Ryuan will instead have their heads removed by... Oh, fuck yeah, there we go. Anyone who tries to behead Ryuan will instead have their heads removed by me here and now. Wait, what are the chances of all this just being a play? Orchestrated by To. Like, this guy is acting like an idiot because that's... Nah, there's no shot. No. Anyone who tries to behead Ryuan will instead have their heads removed by me here and now. Oi, what the hell are you saying? Are you mad? Quite sane. I will let you know the threats will not work against me. Will not work on me. It is not a threat. You seem to misunderstand. Even if you are one of the 6 greats, you still must follow the law. If you were to kill me, who is overseeing Nano, you will be judged in the coming days, and even you would be beheaded. Even so, I will not allow you to kill Ryuan. General To, what are you saying? Just what the hell are you doing? I'm struggling to understand. You have toppled countless cities until now. You should have seen this scene play out countless times. Why are you trying so hard to save Ryuan? Another question. He just came in. Like, no talking with To, no talking with the other generals active at the scene. Just came over. He just arrived, took over. Not taking any intel that's available. No discussions whatsoever. And just goes with and just does the things that he knows he's supposed to do. Oh my god, this guy is an actual idiot. No, he isn't. I'm stopping you because Nano... Wait. Is he special in some way? No, he isn't. I'm stopping you because it is Nano that is special. The next battle for Kin will finally be our assault on the capital Shinte. Shinte and all of Han know this. The people of Han are uneasy. They are watching our movements. They are intently observing what happens here at Nano. If we publicly execute a man who is deeply trusted by the people, that's what I'm saying. He just came in, did not talk to. Oh my god. If we publicly execute a man who is deeply trusted by the people and attempt to tyrannically rule over the people with strict laws they are unfamiliar with, what would Shinte think? What would Shinte and the people of Han think? At the very least, Shinte's morale to fight to the bitter end would rise, and resulting in a fuck ton of deaths, which would pretty much cripple Kin again and would not be able to launch a war against Zhao. Do you mean we should curry favor with Han by leaving Nano as it is without implementing our governance at all? At all? I'm not saying that. And there should be no meaning in us capturing this castle. So what are... Presently, we are attempting to bring forth a new area in unification through our own strength. In that case, should we not also implement new ways of governing conquered lands? New in what way? Nano will become a place where the cultures of Kin and Han can intermingle cordially. We will recreate it into a utopia. If we can accomplish that, not only will the spirit of rebellion in Han be quelled, Nano will become the standard for the world we desire post-unification. Finally, someone with brains. To that end, Ryuan's assistance is necessary. Hold on a second though. Need something? Don't give me that crap. What are you talking about? This post-unification stuff, that's not the kind of stuff the military considers, right? Just what are you? The Six Great Generals was originally a system created by King Shou. The Six Greats were given free reign to wage war. But the current Six Greats have something else as well. We also have been assigned a responsibility for war. A responsibility towards the way of life for the people who continue to live in the lands that we trample with our military might. Okay, I mean, I agree with that, but then why was Kanki there to begin with? Why was Kanki a great general? If that, oh my god. If our battles will lead to the path of total unification, then we will trample the entirety of these lands. In other words, that responsibility extends to the way of life for all people. Are you insane? That's something the king and prime minister to consider, right? Why are you thinking that far ahead? Are you saying that the Six Greats have to be able to think like that? No. These are just my own thoughts. I see. I was wondering why this attack on Han was entrusted to Toll instead of the offensive powerhouse Mobu. Sensei knew, didn't he, that 2 of the 6 great generals hold this perspective. I understand the logic of what General To is saying. However, from the perspective as a government official, a utopia based on cordially following as invasion is far-fetched. Something like that can never be created. Wait, why did he? Why did they send him? Shogun. I mean, I know Shogun is. You should stay at the capital of Kin, but it would have been better here. If you show the slightest kindness, you will be murdered in your sleep, and the city will devolve into quagmire. I have witnessed this many times. I will have you stop spouting such drivel. As the minister who will rule Yanyu, I bear heavy responsibilities. No matter what form they may take, I will see them through. Take Ryuan to the... Oh my god. Take Ryuan to the execution grounds. I see. Do not think ill of me. Oi, To! That's enough out of both of you. Our current issue is not a matter of whose assertion is correct. It is a matter of who holds the higher position here between Minister and the sixth grade generals. Just what are... Obviously, it's the Minister. No, not necessarily. As General To said earlier, the sixth grades are official class granted the freedom to wage war. No one has ever precisely questioned whether the regional minister or the sixth grades hold a higher authority. Ain't that right? As such, we will immediately dispatch a swift rider to the Imperial Court in Kanyo to receive instruction. Until then, this issue will be placed in my custody. Why is this jackass in charge? Even a high-ranking official such as yourself, Gokei Dono, would not defy orders issued by Imperial Court, correct? Obviously. General To, you also must promise to follow whatever response Kanyo sends us. Even if you are one of the sixth grades, disobeying their orders will mark a departure from your role as military commander. If you don't make this promise, then we will remove ourselves from your service. Understood. That seems fair. Look at that jawline. Holy shit. Look at that fucking jawline. Fucking Giga Chad. Don't decide that on your own. Understood, he says. Good. We'll leave it here for now. Okay, so days pass, it looks like. There we go. So they raise the flags. Good shit. Okay, so that's the chapter. We got 6 more to go. Holy shit. Right? 6 more, right? Yeah. 815 is the last one. So, 810. Let's go. Damn, a color page. Nice. Chapter 810, The Citizen of Nano. The Citizens of Nano. Okay, so he returns. My lord, the lord is alive. We worked so hard to plan and prepare for governing Nano. It's okay. It's not easy to rule a castle that was taken by force. We can't underestimate the feelings of those whose homeland have been occupied and invaded by force. We will monitor the situation until things get out of General To's control. Not so fast. The royal court did not remove Gokei Dono from his position. He was informed that his word comes after my word. Therefore, you must resume on your duties in this area. How do I do my job under these circumstances? As I mentioned before, you must work with the former ruler, Ryuan, with determination, and exchange your knowledge to advance and build a land that combines Kin and Han cultures that is a model for all of China. Your strength is essential to achieve this, please. It's impossible. There's no experience amongst the civil service and government officials. We should have been invited to do our duty. The situation may turn dangerous if things go awry. I'm aware. Of course, the army will assist. What good is a military man who doesn't like using force? That is yet to be figured out. I feel that for Nano to be successfully governed, the military needs to be involved somehow. Okay, so we have the trading arc for the for the foot soldiers. So you have spear training, running, just regular sparring. As expected, most troops need to be trained from the basics in strength and conditioning. To make any progress, we need to group any recruits according to their skills. Yes, I already know, says Kyoukai. It can be avoided since they were brought in by mandatory summons. Anyway, we managed to pull back the Nano troops with our sudden mobilization. Now that we are here, we must train our troops properly from scratch. Well, most of them are untrained laymen. But with these numbers, there will be some interesting ones too. Like, holy fuck! Like those absurdly tall guys who came from the mountains. They're hella tall. Or those extremely fast knights. That is good. Please note these groups and let me know. Right. Although they speak funny and sometimes it is difficult to communicate. Daro, what are you doing? I have nothing to do. Dario 10, gather 100 of the most capable new recruits and send them to Captain Sugan. He will personally participate in a simulated battle. Shin, won't you watch? What happened to him? Okay, so I have a little flashback, I think. General To talked to him the other day. Shin, you should think about this too. How the Hushin unit will interact with the people of Nanyo. This is not something a military man normally thinks about. However, here in Nanyo, I want you to think about and create a plan. I have a feeling that the key to Nanyo is in the hands of the Hushin unit. What does this mean? What the hell? I don't know, just a feeling. I just feel that the Hushin unit is closer to the people of Nanyo than my army. Why would that be? Why did he say that? It's alright. It will just be an exercise. It's not necessarily to show up to supervise. General, Nanyo Castle asks that you inspect the rooms for you and your officers. Huh? Can we do this later? We're in training. I will be there immediately. I'm going too. I'm bored. Okay, so I have Kyoukai chilling on a tree branch. What's up, Captain? Damn, Shin is tall. What are you doing here? My sister said it's too early for me to train with the newbies, so I have nothing to do. Okay, I am Rishin from the Hushin unit. We are sorry to bother you when you are busy. We have been charged with providing your bedrooms. I am responsible for this subdivision. My name is Onke. Feel free to ask us what you need. We have released this entire area for you and your officers. Feel free to use it as you wish. That is a lot. And General Rishin, I recommend that you occupy the biggest residence. Well, released? So there were people living here? Yes. We were all relocated. So they're going to give us houses? Don't worry. There are other ways we can stay. No, we will stay out as we always do. You can go back to your homes. No, we no need to be so considerate. If we try to go back, we will be punished. By who? Oh, but the problem is, these residents are not to your like. If the problem is that these residences are not to your like, we can look... I'm not talking about that. Please forgive us. Anyway, tell everyone to come back. We don't want to expel anyone from their homes. It's not true. You're not... It's not true. You're not throwing anyone out of your house. We left our homes voluntarily. We want you to use them. Well, that's actually sad. Holy shit. It is no surprise that the conquered cities are subjected and intimated. Women, women are raped, children are and elderly are murdered, men are sent to forced labor. It is almost a rule in this world. But General Toll's army and yours are the opposite. You did nothing of this. You say such dramatic things. Okay, so Kyoukai just... What are you saying? We would never do that. So how about we live... So how about we at least live together? There is place in the courtyards and corridors. Shin, that's enough. Don't you realize how terrified these old people and the residents are of this place? Don't you realize how terrified these old people and the residents of this place are? In truth, it doesn't matter if you do things right or wrong. Being around you brings them a great fear. It is clear to me that you don't realize. It is clear to me that you don't realize, but it's like this from the point of view of normal citizens. You stink of blood. Actually, no, you're actually no different from guys like Kanki. That's brutal. Yeah, so Shin needs to take a page out of Luffy's book. If words don't work, just show them. Take off your armor. Get rid of your weapon. Wear regular clothes. And Shin is finally realizing. You gotta show them that you're here. Oh, man. Why is this making me sad? Holy shit. What a beautiful aura you got, Captain. Don't say anything else. And accept it. Any other option will not let these elderly people sleep in peace. I see, but let me think about it for a moment. The first steps are crucial. Wait, Shin wants us to finish early to prepare a party? Oh my god! What the? When I said he needs to take a page out of Luffy's book, oh my! When I said he needs to take a page out of Luffy's book, he did that. Oh my god, that is crazy. He's going full Luffy here. Yes, and he also wants Nano citizens to participate. Impossible. Are we really going to have dinner with General Rishin and his men? Onke-sama, what will we do? He's just talking about having dinner together. It shouldn't be. Are you an idiot? We don't know what can happen if something goes wrong. You're right. In any case, we cannot allow women to participate. But this can irritate them. At least you'll try to stop them if they try something on us, right? No, they are soldiers. You're just gonna let it... Oh my god. Okay, Sama, what did you accept? Since they allow us to stay in their houses, let us offer you a good food and drinks as a thank you. From what I've heard, food is very short in Nano. No, isn't missing... These are your precious rations. I insist. I want to share Ken's dishes with you. We have excellent cooks. Of course, this will not make up for what you have done for us. But at least, I want to show some form of appreciation. I'm sorry, I couldn't reject the requests, given the circumstances. Damn, there's no other option in the end. All we have to do is be very careful. We know something about General Rishin, but his subordinates are a mystery. It's true. Someone could get drunk and cut us in half. That possibility exists, but Shin's officers are pretty... They're pretty good. Okay, Sama, this will be a problem for women. It will be suspicious if there are no women. We have nothing left if we don't accept that some of them participate, even if they run the risk of being raped. Wait, what the hell did you say? We will not do this. You should be happy that you can still... oh my god. Why did you decide on your own? Nobody here has the least some... Wait. Okay, that's translated awkwardly. Nobody here has the least some trust in them. Do you really want us to eat with them? Don't you realize they can poison the food? I did what I could to stop it, because there must be some who hate us intensely. I don't doubt they'll try to attack us as soon as they see us drunk. Shin, we will worry about it when it happens. Whatever the case, this party with the citizens will happen. I would also like all officers to participate, but I will not force them. If you guys are scared as Garo, just don't go. Let it be clear to you, I am not afraid. However, there is a condition for those who go. It is forbidden to... There we fucking go. It is forbidden to carry weapons. Now he's channeling his inner Thorfinn. Here they come. This is the Shin unit. They didn't bring any weapons. I mean, they should have taken their armor off too, honestly. Nobody has weapons. Look. Let's get women and children. Let's get women and children involved. Even if it is a little, we must respond to their goodwill. It takes courage to do something like that. However, be careful not to make any mistakes. Of course. Come on, eat. I can prepare more. I will help you. I'll take this and okay. Here, for you. Okay, so they're dishing out food. People eating. That is great. What is it? I'm sorry. So sorry. Yes, sorry for disturbing you. Alright, no problem. It's... Okay, so yeah, okay, so it's pig, it's chicken. And they're still very stiff. And they're segregated. Did you like this? Of course, it's delicious. It's normal for them to be tense when... Wait, it's normal for them to be tense when it's as a surprise you have to ask to have the party. What is going with the translate? Is it me or is it translations being weird here? Oh my god. And that we don't have weapons, but we must consider that they can attack us at any time. So we'd better keep our distance. Oh my god. By the heavens, Shin, what are you looking to achieve by throwing a party like this? This is Ten's best dish. It's very good. Yes, thank you very much. Okay, so I can't tell if he's faking it or the food is actually so delicious that he's acting up like that. It's delicious. What is this? This is the first time I've tried it. Okay, so they're actually... Okay, so actually some cultural exchange is happening right now. Trying Kin's dishes. These guys don't look so scary. Yes, the rumors that a Shin unit does not plunder cities are true. Don't let your guard down yet. Yes, but anyway. Oh my god. You idiots, what are you doing? The enemies. They are my father's enemies. Stop it. They are not your enemies. They'll kill us if they realize that what's happening. Okay, so won't by that. We can see everything from here. It seems like he lost someone close to him because of a kin soldier, doesn't it? Seems like it. And as if that kind of grudge would disappear with a party. Idiot, just pretend you didn't notice. If we go to him, we will only cause more problems. Shin, It's a little early, but don't you think it's time to end this? The fuck? Holy. Oh, wow. Oof, okay. Okay, things are getting spicy now. So Shin looks away and the old fuck just goes for it. I didn't... Holy shit, I didn't know he had it in him. I can't tell if he's doing that out of fear or grudge. But I'll be back in 5 minutes. I gotta go pee real quick. So let me do this. Yeah, be back in a few minutes. All right, we back. We back. Let's see. Where's the music? Okay, there it is. All right, so let me grab a little drink. I showed it earlier. This is my last little souvenir from Sardinia a couple months ago. So, there's not much left in it. Might as well drink all of it. So this is I mean, this whole sequence with Shin and the citizens, actual 10 out of 10. I fucking love it. So, cheers. So yeah, so going back a little bit, Shin was looking at what the commotion was. I think he's pretending he dropped his guard, or he just knew it was going to happen. And just grabs his, yeah. Why'd he do? Because he was this old man was the most careful out of all of them. And even if he succeeded, what would he have? Okay, on to the next chapter. This was chapter 810. We got 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 to go. 5 more to go. 811. Let's go. Man, I love how good Kyoukai looks in this. Chapter's called The Meaning of the Blade. Okay, so Shin catches his he catches him. Shin. Okay, so everyone's shocked. What's going on, Onkei-sama? Hey, old man, the hell are you doing? And Shin is really calm. Hey, grumpy old man, let go of that blade or I'll kill you. No. Do not interfere. Everyone just be quiet, please. What? It takes a lot of courage to attack me in a situation like this. It is involving not only my life, but also the lives of the people around you. Why do you want to take my life, old man? You kin soldiers, rape my daughters and my granddaughter. Again and again. Oh my shit. So you opened her belly and killed her without mercy. Is that Kanki? Or just some random foot soldier after some victory years ago? Why did I have to choke? Oh my, that was embarrassing. Why did I have to choke on that? Such a sweet, delicious drink, and I just fucking choke on it. Excuse me. Okay. My granddaughter was only 12 years old. Jesus fuck. Wait, Onkei-sama, it was more than 20 years ago. I mean, at that point... I know 20 years is a long time ago, but goddamn, your daughter and granddaughter... It's true, 20 years ago, I've been thinking about their faces every night for 20 years. I remember this horrible scene every day. I'm sorry for you, old man, but we didn't do that. Let go of that blade. No, I don't need you to... No, you don't need to let her go. This old man, he's not wrong. Shin, what are you talking about? Pain disappears differently according to each person. Sometimes it will be a year, or maybe even 10 years. This old man tells what happens 20 years ago, as if it was yesterday. Fucking hell, Shin, let's go. Telling to bear this pain just to avoid involving... Wait. Telling to bear this pain just to avoid involving other citizens would be brutal. Some people can do this, but others can't even think about it. The pain of this old man, it only belongs to him. Shin, you're being very talkative. If VA was in your place, he would have been killed. If VA had been killed, what would you say? What would you say to his wife who is waiting for him in the village? This will not happen. Just be careful. What did you say? If you don't know what you're doing, something irreversible can happen. If we use force, that would be total domination. Qin's goal is to unify China. But the king of Qin doesn't really want to rule his entire kingdom. I'm sure the king of Qin wants to create a world in which this kind of tragedy doesn't happen. Io, come up here. Come on, up here. There you go. Good girl. Good girl. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. I'm sure the king of Qin wants to create a world in which this kind of tragedy doesn't happen. You would not be a citizen of Qin. You would not a citizen of Han. I will not say I am Shin of Qin, or I am Shin of Han. We will create a world where we will mix, sharing happiness and pain living together. This is the kind of world we want to create. To achieve this, we have to do something difficult. Outside the battlefield, Qin soldiers must take others into consideration, and the people who suffered the most of the war must move on, bearing the anger and resentment that suffering has generated in them. And I am sure this job will be much more difficult for them than for us, the soldiers of Qin. That's why I will not take this blade. I will not take this blade by force. Okay. I will wait until you can move on with your pain. Until then, you can come and try to stab me as many times as you want. I will just stop you calmly. This is the most Shin content we've gotten in a long time. Until you can stop on your own. Oh, and also, this is going to sound difficult, but you need to understand. You've been trapped in this place for over 20 years, but your daughter and granddaughter have been dead for a long time. So it's been a long time that they are by your side. They encourage you to do your best and move forward. You surely don't want to hear this from me, but you have to do it. And he just falls down in tears. Well, I guess that's all for today. Let's clean all this up. The captain is so cool sometimes. Sometimes. The incident where Qin General Rishin was attacked and attempted to be assassinated. Did I say assassinated? And attempted to be assassinated did not spread. The citizens who were at the time were afraid of being guilted later. But they ended up being surprised and relieved by the news. And from that moment on, it's as if the distance between the Hishin unit and the citizens Nano had neared. Any problem? Just came out of nowhere. No, there is something. As Garo said, I think my thoughts are very naive. What? You think the same? Yes. Since we were unarmed, maybe we should have searched the citizens. If Via had been killed, the situation would have been irreversible. You're right. But if you had done that, I don't think your words would have touched the hearts of the citizens so much. Fuck, this drink is so good. Did this touch their hearts? Yeah, probably. I don't know for sure. Be more specific. One thing or another. Whatever. The future that awaits us is not encouraging. By continuing with unification through strength, this kind of thing will happen wherever we go. However, that's why General To talked about turning Nano into a utopia. Come on, get up here. Come on, be good. Get up here. On. There you go. Wait, oh shit. Roll. Yes, there you go. You know. Excuse me. Let me check something real quick. Okay. I think we're good. However, that is why General To talked about turning Nano into Utopia. What we can do here can be replicated in nearby cities. And then we can take these ideas to the most remote cities. It will not be an easy task. Exactly, it will not be. Let me say one last thing. If you could find if you could find the answer to this problem, it would have been solved long ago. So don't worry about it too much. Leave it in the king's hands. Shut up, I already know. In that case, then it's okay. Anyway, I think it was good, the way you acted last night. You said my name so naturally. Hey, the training it's going to begin. And Kaine, you should just call the captain. Wait, you should just call the captain. You can... Okay, so there's definitely translation issues. It says you can flirting with him all you want later. You can flirt with him all you want later is what's supposed to be. Jesus fuck. Tall bastards. Hello. The leader of the Hishin unit. The Hishin tribe is small. Why is he so small? He's not a tribe leader, he's a general, and you're being rude. But really, he's small. This is the Jomo tribe I was talking about. They've been living in small settlements for a long time. At the foot of the mountains, they are all very tall. And those who are good with horses are the Tama tribe. It even seems like they can talk to the horses. Sorry, I was still using horse language. I am Bonji, the leader of the Tama tribe. At your orders, General. And there it is. The Honmei clan, which comes from from one of the western areas that are the most outside Kin's control. That are almost outside Kin's control. They have the best combat skills, but they are very wild. Wait a minute. Those are not Chinese weapons. Hold up. Which country borders on China's western side? Kyrgyzstan, Tajikistan, Nepal, Pakistan. It's hard to tell where like old Kin would be. It's definitely, huh. It could be around here-ish. It's like, the weapons they're using are borderline scimitars. That's not right. They are very well. They have already received punishment for starting fights. Besides, they've been insisting for several days that they want to know your skills, Captain. Alright, I'll be responsible for training them personally. Let's go, Shin. Fuck yeah. Hello. Captain, don't worry. We'll take care of it. Come on. Gather the whole clan and attack me seriously. Holy shit, Shin. I can't keep worrying about Nano forever. There's no doubt that Nano is important, but now it's more important to win this war with a lower number of casualties. Now, we will attack the capital, Shinte. It will be a oh no, hold up. There's an error. God, is there anything I can do? Let me check. Hopefully it's good again. Okay, let me do a little test. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Some movements. Okay, another test. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, it looks good. Okay, I think it was just a random buffer moment. Fair enough. Looks good on my end at least. It will be a battle where the survival of a kingdom is at stake. It will certainly be bigger than any battle we have ever been in before. Yeah, and that is why from now on we must focus on the Hishin units. The Hishin unity. Who's this? Okay, I mean, if there's anyone in chat, if you could let me know if the stream's alright, I would appreciate it. If not, we'll just have to wait it out, I guess. Excuse me. So, with all my strength, Captain, what happens if we kill him? This kind of thing can always happen. Will we be promoted? I must make them train as much as they can. Oh my god, this is the most manga. This panel is the most manga it has ever looked. If that makes sense. And he just crushes all of them without killing them. Shin, you've gone too far. Are you okay? Alright, it's all ready. Gather all the commanders of over 100 men, and those names I have written here. I will announce the new military formation of the Hishin unit. Okay, damn good chapter. Once again. So I'm trying to power skill them, but it's kind of hard with Kingdom. So it's whatever. On to the next chapter. We got 2, 3, 4 more to go. Hey yo, dope panel. So we got a dope panel. And then with General Rishin, we will form an army of 40,000 men. Combined with Kyoukai's unit of 20,000 men, became a Hishin unit of 60,000 men. This is the new Hishin unit. Under the law. What the chapter's called. Oops. Okay. What? I will be a 100-man commander? Yes. I hope you do your best. Wait. By the way, the recommendation came from Sugan. Though I felt it's a bit early, you're quite dependable on the battlefield right now. So do your best, don't embarrass me. Understood. I'll do my best and carry Shosa-san's spear. And the other new commander will be Ko. Hey, maybe my stomach hurts somehow. That's great. Now you understand how I feel. Congratulations. Forgive us, Kyoukai. Kyoukai-sama has become a general. Therefore, we would like to leave the front. Therefore, we would like you to leave the front lines to us and supervise everything from headquarters as much as possible. Just noticing your presence, our morale is increased countlessly. We have one more suggestion. How about wearing armor? A beautiful armor suited for a general. I mean, armor would go hard on Kyoukai, but I think that would like be in her way of like her fighting style. Of course, one that is lightweight. Oh, okay. One that is lightweight. Kyoukai-sama, your beauty will stand out more as a general with armor. The armor is heavy and hard to move. We know. That's why it will be made to be easy to remove in combat situation. It will be out in seconds. And could you allow us to continue even with just a prototype? Like, if you don't like it, you can throw it into the river. Well, that's fine. Understood. Okay. Getting Kyoukai new drip? Okay, I'm here for it. Good shit. Understood, but that's because we want you to be safe at headquarters, even if it's just a little. And also for Sil with armor? It's okay, I don't care. It's better not to use the armor to avoid getting dirty. It's better not to use the armor to avoid getting dirty. We did it. Thank you so much, Kyoukai-sama. We did our best to create a prototype. Trying to make it so intrusive. Wait, I want to see it. God damn it. Oof. Okay. I mean, these are faces that I haven't seen so far. So are they? I mean, are they not aware of what Kyoukai is able to do? 300-man commanders: Bihei, Takukei, Chutetsu. 500-man commanders: Ryuyu. 500 commander Dene, Ryusen. 2,000-man commander Hairu, I think. Denyu, Garo, Mando. 3,000-man commander Sugen. 5,000-man commander En, Sosui. Ooh, hold up. Okay, so we have Shin. Oh my god, I need to study this like on its own. Okay, so Shin with 3,000 cavalry and 2,000 infantry. The Kyoten with personal messengers, strategist. And under him, under Shin directly are the 5,000 man commanders, the 3,000 man commanders, and the 2,000 man commanders. And they all each have their own people, I guess. On the other hand, a new formation was created for Kyokai's unit. I will make an announcement. Vice Commander of Kyokai's unit, Sano. Sano, we want Kyoukai to speak to us. You should step down, old. Okay. Well then, I will make an announcement. Okay, so Kyoukai has 3 2,000 man commanders and 2 1,000 man commanders. What is going on with Bungan? Commander of, okay, so another 2,000 man commander. She has the archers unit, the reconnaissance unit, supply escort. Wait, did Shin have interesting. So Kyoukai has the archers unit. Commander of 2,000 men, Commander Sano. Commander of 2,000 men, Nanchin. 2,000 men, Bungan. 2,000 Dentei. 1,000 men, Commander Denkutsu. And 1,000 men, Commander Sensai. Very well, let's begin. The system of organization was established. Soldiers were appointed in the chain of damn, the quality has lowered intensely. Appointed in the chain of commands, and each unit was completed. We are Denyu unit, one of the strongest units in the Hishin unit. In other words, from here on, finally, I hope casualties are minimal in the main battle. Each unit leader must meticulously supervise the training on his own. The strength of the units depends on the strength of each individual. Let's train the strengths of the units. Okay. The training continues. The 60,000 men Ishin unit has started intensive training. Wait, hold on. Let me see again. Wait a moment. Lord of the Castle. It is too strict to punish with amputation on the left ankle. This person has a reason. The ones who committed the theft were acquaintances of this man, who was pursuing them with the intention of stopping them. And they were arrested together. His job is also as a guard. God damn. It is a serious crime because he is a guard. It doesn't matter if he did it or not. What matters is that he was among those who committed the crime. This man was sentenced to amputation of his left ankle. The law of kin is absolute. Take him away from here. God damn, that's overkill. What it was? Is something you want to say, former lord? Lord of Castle Ryuan? It's spreading. I feel the law of kin is too much for us, the citizens of Han. Couldn't we at least make our standard of judgment closer to Han's until we got used to kin's law? This is impossible. Otherwise, this place will always be Nanyo, a Han territory. The fastest way to get used to law is through physical punishments. But that's not enough, no matter how many prisons we have. The prison inside the city is already full, and temporary structures. Jesus Christ, this guy's an idiot. Please show a little more compassion towards the citizens of Nanyo now. Compassion? It doesn't make sense. The Confucianists are rushing to say vague things like this, doing it for their own benefit and cheating and creating injustice. The law is ideal, but we believe it is better to live a life without bloodshed, even if it is a little unequal. Huh? Are you trying to incite conflict between the Confucians and legalists? No, that is not what I mean. It's a shame for you, but you've been conquered. There's no need for arguments. Nani will be rebuilt under the law. If you feel frustrated, call a Shinte army and come to save you. This guy's tiring, man. Damn it, who does he think he is? If it continues like this... Adjusting my mic a little bit. It's like the Lord of the City says, we have been captured. Just that we still have our positions is a miracle. Enough. We are part of the state of Kin. We have no choice but to get used to Lord Gokei's methods. If you try to rebel, the citizens of Nani will never live under Kin law. First, we must show our understanding. Yosama, a disaster has happened. Oh my god. A Nanyo citizen attacked a Kin soldier. He stabbed a tall army soldier with a knife. What? What did you just say? Why did he do this? One of Kin's soldiers attacked a woman. God. One of Kin's soldiers attacked a woman. Her father tried to stop him, but was killed by the soldier. Jesus Christ. His brother became furious and attacked the Kin soldier. Anyway, get us there now. Ryuan-sama, please help us. He's not a bad person. Please help Ryojin, Ryo-sama. Don't be reckless. He attacked a Kin soldier. Ryo-sama can't do anything. Ryuan-sama is no longer the lord of the city, but the Kin soldier is to blame. Behead him. Oh! Okay. I mean... Okay, I wanted to say it's overkill, but nah, he did kill someone. But still... It's better... The culprit was decapitated. Your father has been avenged. Lord Gokei, what is it? That soldier. He attacked a woman and murdered her father. Therefore, the punishment is death. According to the law, whether you are a citizen of... Oh, hold up. According to the law, whether you are a citizen of Kin or Han, you should... Whether you are a soldier or not, everyone is equal before the law. Okay, so that's at least something that he's not. So he's not. At least he's implementing his laws equally. So that's at least something, even though his methods are kind of shit. So like, even though his methods are shit, at least this shows to the people that there's at least some fairness, if that makes sense. Give a large amount of money to the affected family and strengthen military discipline, even with the lower positions. Okay, so To's watching over. Outside the castle, the Tau army and the Hishin unit have gathered their forces for a mock battle. Okay, so they're using fake spears, I guess. Oh, let's go. Okay. Within the city, many conflicts arised, but were resolved one by one. So, the reconstruction of Nanyo continued. In the eyes of Tau, it seemed that both the citizens of Kin and the citizens of Han were progressing towards the desired outcome. All of Han, including Shinte, were worried about the citizens of Nanyo who surrendered without shedding blood. but there was no way to know from the outside whether has been cruelly, I think. All they could do was pray. And then the new year arrived. Time has finally come. The year 230 BC. Okay, so both armies are getting ready. Got 3, 4. Okay, so we got 3 more chapters to go, which marks the beginning of the attack on the Han royal capital of Shinte, which would draw the attention of all of China. Oh damn, we got a color page. Let's go. Nice. Okay, on to chapter, let's see, 813. '17th year of the reign of King Asei, royal capital of Qin, Kanyo. We received a report from General To from Nanyo. He says the army is preparing to finally leave for Han's capital, Shinte. It's been 6 months since we conquered Hanyo without shedding blood, right? Yes. When the war begins, there will be no turning back. I wonder if the training of the new soldiers and preparations made in Nanyo will be enough to achieve victory. I feel like we took too long. During this long period, Han must have prepared carefully. That's right, we haven't seen anything happening in Han in the meantime. If they have problems, we will not have resources to send reinforcements. This possibility must be completely rejected. Shoeikun's plan relies on us obtaining Han's resources so that we can return to the path of unification and then attack Zhao. This is the third pillar. Although Nanyo has surrendered to us, the Nanyo army remains intact and has joined the Shinte army. In the end, General To's forces will face an even greater enemy force in Shinte. Does General To have some secret plan to crush Han's army? Does General To have some secret plan to crush Han's army? General To did not communicate anything to us about this matter. Rishi, what are the 6 great generals for? You are absolutely right, says Shoeikun. During this battle against Han and Shinte, the fate of the state of Qin will be at stake, and General To knows this better than anyone. We are certainly about to face one of the toughest battles so far. This is why we must trust the restoration of the path of unification, which was close to disappearing, to the second of the 6 great generals of Qin, General To. A great responsibility. Nanyo situation. Okay, so Han, Nanyo under Qin control. Captain, tents have been removed. The troops are lined up. We'll be there soon. General Rishin. It is not a big deal, but this is an amulet that repels arrows and swords. You can use it if you want. Okay, so he's really won them over, it seems like. It is made... I can read! It is made with the famous Nanyo stone. We made amulets for everyone. Please come back safe and sound. But we will attack your capital. It is complicated for us, of course. Of course we don't want our kingdom to be destroyed, but if possible, we want all members of the Hishinya to be safe. Thanks, we will keep these amulets and we'll return safe. We're getting closer to them for sure, but not that much. Just hugging her. General Rishin, be careful, please. Onkei-sama, he stayed for a long time trying to persuade the rebels in the castle not to revolt. He said that Qin soldiers were not bad people. Wait, General Rishin, Onkei-sama, he stayed for a long time trying to persuade the rebels in the castle not to revolt. Damn, okay. Shit. He asked them to put down the blades of hatred for a moment. I was beaten from time to time, but I only lost 2 teeth, so it's okay. Damn. So it's okay. I'm going, Onkei. I don't know when or if I will be back. If I will be able to come back, but if so, let's have dinner together again. Oof. Strangely emotional, these chapters. Here you go. With that, I leave this castle. I entrust Manyo to you. I wish you good luck, General To. Same to you. Can you tell me how you feel? Your victory represents the extinction of the state of Han. I obviously don't want this fate, but I also don't want you to be killed. But I also don't want you to be killed on the battlefield. Excuse me. I never thought Nano would change so much in 6 months. It's thanks to you, Ryoan, for serving as mediator between us and the citizens. I'm happy to have you as lord of this castle. General To, I beg you not to be defeated in Shinte, and don't allow the Han army to return to Nanyo. Otherwise, all our efforts made so far will be reduced to nothing. Yes. General To, one more thing. You mentioned that the key to conquering the royal capital of Shinte was here in Kanyo. What did you mean? Lord Yuan, I have one last request to make. Nanyo, it is the center of attention of all people of Han. But this condition has remained mysterious since its fall. That's why I ask you to send letters to neighboring castles to inform them about the current situation of in Nanyo. Notify as many castles as possible. Let the true situation of Nanyo be known to all. Okay. Capital of Han, Shinte. Okay, so soldiers getting ready. The soldiers are leaving again. It seems like a large army is gathering out there. I don't believe it. We're at the gates of our capital. What will happen to us if we lose? Fool, not only us. What will happen to Han? Report. The Qin army has 160 men in Nanyo. They dismantled all their camps outside the city. It looks like they'll be preparing to go into battle. So finally, they are coming. According to the plan, we will launch an offensive. Okay. According to the plan, we will launch an offensive against Qin with the 1st and 2nd Han armies. We will lure the Qin army to the Eikatsu Plains, where we can fight them more easily. That means it will be 210,000 versus 160,000. We can win. If that's the case, we will win. So that's a difference of 50,000. The army of our states will be comprised of 210,000 men, which means we are in all-out war. We have enough troops to defend the capital, and the number of troops coming from the castles should continue to increase. Damn. Okay. Well, that's the last bit of my drink. Okay. We have enough troops to defend the capital, and the number of troops coming from the castles should continue to increase. This is great. When everything is in order, we will be ready. We cannot lose General Rakuaka. I will show them the military strength of Han. We will show everyone that even in times of difficulty, the calm kingdom of Han can sharpen his golden fangs. With these same fangs, we'll take General Toa's head. We will show all of China the true terror of the Han army, which has remained in the shadows until now. Glory to Han. Everyone, let's show everyone what's happening. When you try to conquer Shinte, we will crush the Toa army and bury it in the plains of Eikatsu. Guess everyone's cheating for the general. Urgent reports. There is a report from Hosho and Chobi castles. From Hosho and Chobi? What does he say? The two castles had previously declared that they would send 5,000 soldiers to the Eikatsu plains. Wait a minute, wait. The two castles had previously declared that they would send 5,000 soldiers to the Eikatsu plains, but they reduced that number to just 1,000. Huh? The message, oh, the messages from Nano. Another report has arrived. Sanu Castle and Sankatsu Castle both are small castles. Initially they promised to send 500 soldiers each, but they said they can't send them anymore. Holy God, holy shit. That is crazy. That was To's plan. A minute. There we go. That is, wow. Big brain plan, honestly. Huh? It's not like all of a sudden they can't send them anymore. Explain why they can't be sent. Urgent report from castle in the west. What happened? They promised 1,000 soldiers, but they can only send 300. Princess, what is happening? General Rakukan, the castles that hesitate to send soldiers are all our castles close to Nano. Holy fuck. Damn, that is crazy. I am in need of a translator to assist us with translating the Manga Kingdom. If you have experience with... Ah, okay, so that explains a lot. Yeah. So no wonder the translation was a bit off this time. Because usually they're pretty solid. That makes sense. You know, hopefully they'll find someone soon. Be nice. I mean, my my knowledge of the Japanese language is non-existent. I know certain words, but that's about it. So, on to the next one, 814. Okay, so we got a cover page with the Princes of Han, Kin's envoys. Let's go! First General of the Han Army, advance! Second General of the Han Army. Okay, so they're going for an offensive attack, trying to intercept the Kin army. May luck be with them. Gashia and Uncastle also cancelled the sending of their soldiers. Wait a moment. How many reinforcements have we lost already? Almost 20,000. The area around Nano is indeed hesitating to send its troops. Could it really be a sign of desertion? No way. 20,000, that's still not enough to level the playing field. So now they only have a 30,000 advantage. Don't panic. Even though we have lost 20,000 men, we still have 30,000 more left. This is enough. We will win even if our numbers are equal. Yeah, that is... The question here isn't... I mean, Shin will win, but the biggest challenge here is to not lose any big numbers. Chancellor. Will we be okay? Even if we leave contingents to defend the city, it doesn't make sense to send the main force. Almost 200,000 soldiers are already ready to leave. If we stop them at the enemy's gates and enter the castles, Han's military prestige will increase significantly in the rest of China, and the morale of the entire state will collapse. We better go fight with this offensive. Oh wait, better go fight. With this offensive, we will prevent the Qin army from approaching our capital. Furthermore, I agree with General Hakuo. If our army is comprised of soldiers of from the capital, much more trained and stronger than those from the Qin army, our army is stronger than Qin's. Your Majesty, General Raku Khan, General Hakuo. Wait, did I say urgent report? Okay, I'm having a brain fart here. Go to war, destroy the enemy in the Entai's plains, and return triumphantly with the head of the enemy General To. Good luck, General Raku Khan. I entrust the protection of the princess to you, Raku Khan. She is the only one who's helpless. People like her must be protected. Damn, To really left an impression on her. Open the gates. He has a messenger from Nano. Lord Josei. Isn't it Lord Josei of Nano? Thank God he's safe and sound. But why is Lord Josei here and as an envoy from Nano? You are safe, Lord Josei. How is the situation in Nano? Do you remember me, Lord Josei? I am Kojin. Are my parents okay? Wait a minute, why is Lord Josei a messenger? Would he be a hostage? Damn those Qin. So, what brings you here, envoy of Qin? Speak frankly. Yes, I am here as a representative of Qin. That's wild. I have come in the name of one of the great six generals, of Qin, To. In name of the great six great generals. Before we get to the main topic, let me tell you what happened to Nano after its surrender to the Qin army. I would like to talk about the current situation in Nano. Nano has become a utopia for the people of Han and Qin. What are you talking about? After invasion, saying this is a utopia for Han is absurd. Don't try to fool us. Who would believe in such absurdness? You're kidding us. Lord Josei, tell us the truth. Are people safe? That's exactly what Seki-san said. Even though it is hard to believe, no abuse has occurred in Nano. Thanks to the efforts of both parties, Nano became a peaceful utopia where Han and Qin coexist, not a Qin domination. In other words, Kojin's parents, Rokei's sister's family, Tairoku's brothers are all well and safe. Their properties have not been confiscated. Their positions have remained practically the same, and they are all working hard. The governor of Nano is a citizen of Qin. But the lord of the castle, Ryuan, is still alive and in rule of the castle, still wearing his crown. No property confiscation? Do the officers' positions remain the same? Oh, we're seeing it happen live in front of our eyes. Lord Jose, is this true? It's all true. I have come here as a messenger to convey this fact to the court of Han, where I have served. I understand that you have difficulty believing without seeing it with your very own eyes. That is why, in recent days, Nano has invited delegations from neighboring castles to observe and inspect. You have no doubt noticed that the movement of the troops from the castles around Nano for this decisive battle has been reduced or ceased completely. This happened because every castle saw the reality of Nano. Nano Governor Kyoukai and Lord Yuan did not ask the castles to surrender to Qin. However, Nano's success can be attributed to the fact that the city surrendered without bloodshed, and no resentment developed between the two parties. Therefore, I hope you will reduce the numbers of the army going into battle to a minimum, and if possible, do not send it at all. For the future, and to build a new world. That is crazy. Isn't this idea based on the assumption that Han will lose? Princess, the Qin army is powerful and has serious intention of conquering Han. Even if Sub-General To's army this time, Qin will continue attacking. It is simply impossible to resist them. In that case, Shinte should also surrender without bloodshed. Let's follow the example of Nano and her Utopia. And so, not a single drop of unnecessary blood will be shed. All of you and your families will be able to continue your lives as before, without losing your property or status. Furthermore, for the best of silence, holy shit, you fell too easy. Josei, once considered a wise man, skillfully serving this court. He was completely manipulated by Qin's plans and is now spreading such lies and slander. Lies? Yes, lies. Nano was trapped in To's illusion. Just because there were no abuses, and soldiers are considered good people. Wait, just because there were no abuses, Qin soldiers are considered good people. If good people work together and make mutual efforts, it will become a utopia. This is nothing but a fantasy that To made you believe in. He has no intention whatsoever of creating a peaceful kingdom. All this is nothing but a strategy to win without fighting. That is true, but I mean, it's partially true. It is a strategy to win without fighting, but no lies have been told so far by the messenger. Do you really believe that just because there was no abuse or looting in Nano, there will be none in Shinte? This is impossible. Qin was defeated twice by Zhao, losing men and resources. That's why Qin invaded Han, to recover what they had lost and try to conquer China again. Here the exact opposite will happen. When the Qin army takes Shinte, they will take everything that belongs to us. Our people, our gold, everything that belongs to Han. He's not wrong. I mean, he's not wrong. Because that was literally said like 3 hours ago, I think. We will not be fooled. Only the royal capital, Shinte, can protect the people of Han. Shinte will not give up. Han will not fall until all Qin soldiers vomit blood and retreat. Shinte will resist with all its might. Ooh. Arrest the two messengers of Qin. I would like to I would like to decapitate them and send their heads back, but in consideration of Josai's past achievements, I will spare your lives. Okay, so there's a house in the middle of everything. Like, it's a weird placement of a house. Princess, what are you doing here? I would like to talk a little with Lord Josei. Nobody's allowed to enter. Lord Josei is a disciple of Lord Kanpichi. I would like to talk to him a little about the law. This will only take a moment. Oh, of course it's a prison. I was like, yeah, okay. Princess Nei. Thank God. Lord Josei, it's been a while. Excuse me, let them have a little privacy. What exactly is going on? None of you really... Princess Nei, there is something important I need to talk to you about. The reason I came to Shintei was to talk to you, Your Highness. What? I have come to Shintei to convey Your Highness a message from the... Oh my god. I have come to Shintei to convey Your Highness a message from one of the 6 great generals of Kin, General To. Wow, okay. So, and now we have arrived at the final chapter, sadly. 815. The attention of the other states. Okay, Shin on his horse. Report. The 160,000 men of General To's army and Shin have departed from Nano. Similarly, the Han has also left Shintei. Oh wait, this Kin, okay. I was like that just happened. But yeah, this is Kin in Kanyo. Their number is also 160,000. However, there are many reports of troops departing from the castle around Shintei. It is believed that the total number of enforcements in around 30,000 men. For a total of 90,000 non-Han soldiers, they are probably marching towards the Ate Plains west of Shintei. It seems that's where the battle will take place. The Ate Plains, 160 against 190,000. It wasn't in our calculation that the Han army would increase even more. Not like this. So if Sei stands up, everyone's quiet. The time has come, right? Yes. I'm counting on you, To. And on you too, Shin, is what it's supposed to be. Okay, the way, royal capital, Dairyu. The Han army, under the command of Raku Khan and Akuo Koku, will attempt to intercept the Kin army, which is advancing towards Shintei. The royal army's Shintei consists of la 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 la. They will also be supported with la 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 la. Okay, so saying the same shit. It looks like they are about to start battle against the Kin army of 160,000 soldiers. There were fewer reinforcements than we expected. It's not many. I didn't expect Han to send such a large army from its capital. Now, in certain sense, the fate of a state is at stake. I wonder what will be the outcome. I believe in a crushing victory for the Han army. Huh? What makes you believe that? There are differences in the compositions of armies. Unlike Han, who sent elite soldiers from the capital, the Kin army is composed of newly recruited soldiers. That is true, but they have had some training. There's no doubt that they have been training their new forces for the past 6 months. But that will not be enough to raise them to that level. There's no comparison between the Kin army and the Han army. What do you think, General? There is a clear difference between the armies, he says. A crushing victory for Han, as mentioned by Chancellor Gakpo, will certainly be the best outcome for Wei. But I don't think that To, one of the 6 great generals and the Rishin unit, can be defeated so easily. What if the situation gets complicated for Han? It's hard to say. Honestly, Raku Khan's strength is unknown. All we know is that to prevent the Wei army from heading towards the Han capital, Shinte, they sent 50,000 men from the Gyokuho who crossed the Yellow River and established themselves at Rakushi. In other words, Kim believes that this 160,000 men will be enough to conquer Han. It won't be interesting at all if things continue to go exactly according to Kim's plans. Exactly. Therefore, if To army triumphs in the Eite Plains and attacks Shinte, we will attack the To army after capturing Rakushi. I don't want that to happen. Wait, inform Gaimo to be ready to go at any time. Ohon of the Gyokuho, To and Rishin. If the war aggravates to the point that we go to war with Kin, then we will fight a battle for revenge for what happened to Inchoyo. Yes. Rakushi Castle. It seems that General To's army will soon arrive at Eite Plains. The Han army has also started to position its forces on these plains. They have advantage of land on their side. What will we do? Banyo, bring Kanjo and the others back. Depending on the battle situation, the Wei army might advance sooner than we thought. Over the past 6 months, the Gyokuho has situationed many troops outside to protect their base along the Yellow River, and Rakushi Castle occasionally engaging and repelling the Wei forces around them. The time has finally come. Yes. Will the To army and the Hishin units really be able to defeat the Han army on the Eite Plains and advance forward? They must be able. That's why Gyokuho remained in the enemy territory for more than half a year. Northern border between Ken and Zhao. Okay. My lord, the To army and the Hishin units are preparing to fight the Han capital army in the Eite Plains. I see. This is the defining moment, right? The fact that we received reports. Yes, the same information has already reached Zhao. In other words, they can come at any time. It's a shame to leave you, but my troops must advance further to the front. This way we'll be able to detect the enemy in advance. Thank you, Aizen. The demeanor and charm of a great general are becoming more and more noticeable. I will hold this position firmly, so do it properly, Shin. Okay, Buon Castle. Okay, so Riboku's castle. A message from Riboku-sama. If To's army is victorious in the Eite Plains, leave as quickly as possible and block their passage. Also send a messenger to Shinte and request ships to cross the Yellow River. He says he is already in negotiations with Han Prime Minister Cho. Seriously? Are we really going to get involved in another state's war and shed our blood? In the end, it's for Zhao. This time I will put an end to Kin's dark ambitions. Okay, so Riboku's still in Jian. We have Chu in Royal Capital A. Qi, Yan. At that moment, while all the states of China observed the situation carefully, finally the time had come. The Qin army of 160,000 men and the 190,000 men of the Han army had met in the Eite Plains, the stage of a decisive battle that will define the future of their states. And for the first to raise the morale of his troops was the Han army. Supreme Commander of the Han army, General Raku Khan, and everyone's cheering. What? Are they going to attack already? Don't panic, they are just boosting the morale of their troops. Listen everyone, This is a decisive battle. The survival of the states of Han is at stake. Only your swords are able to protect your parents, your wives, and your children. Protect the lives of your families. If you have firmly engraved this order in your hearts and fought with iron will, Kin will not be able to do anything to us. Han has been around for 170 years. We will not fall here. Each and every one of you, damned invaders, will be buried deep in this land. There's no chapter next week. Oh, man. Fucking Christ. That was a lot. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we reached the 4-hour mark. Perfect. Reached the 4-hour mark. Read about 12 chapters. Wait. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 13 chapters that is. Yeah, I read 13 chapters. This was really good. Just banger after banger. Some were emotional. But it sucks that we have to stop at the start of the war. Now, I hope the release of the chapters are more Gustav, goddamn. You really came in just as I finished. 4 hours of streaming, I came at the very last moment. How you doing? Oh my god. I mean, I would love to do this series like weekly, but Kingdom usually. I mean, shit is getting really fucking good. So you better just catch up. Things getting spicy now. The war is like I ended the final chapter right now, and the war is about to start. Oh boy, 4 hours of streaming. I'm kind of tired right now, but it would be really nice if they're able to like release chapters more consistently. Because usually it's like somewhere between 8 and 10 days, sometimes even 2 weeks. They have to like keep up a certain quality for Kingdom, and it looks like they're already struggling with people to like do the translations and redrawings and shit. But it would just be nice if I could do this weekly. Because the last Kingdom stream was exactly 3 months ago. So yeah, I'm gonna end it here. Hold up, let me switch scenes real quick. Oh my god. Stream for 4 hours. I think this might be my longest YouTube stream for now, up until now. Okay, so I'm gonna end it here. So anyone who was here, I appreciate it a lot. If you're still here, make sure to drop a like and subscribe if you haven't. I want to do this more often if they release the chapters more frequently or more consistently. Other than that, next week I'll be doing a One Piece tier list type of stream. And the week after that, we should be back to One Piece for the weekly chapters. Hope you guys all have a good one. I'll be seeing you guys next time. Peace out.